Me. They hate fun, but I like fun. Why must they hate my liking of fun? What are we raging about? I don't even know. Who knows? I'll look in a sec. Hold on. What's Roger Kaiser? Trust. You guys doing well? We're gonna stall the fuck out of things. Sorry, I was messing with something real quick. I don't know where I just put it. Where did I just put it? What the fuck? No idea. I lost it. Whatever the thing I was working with was. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do. Hold on. Where the... Grapes? Get up my grapes. Get some good sheep. Okay. Alright, wait, what? Huh. Okay. Anyway. Notifications are once again not working for the first who knows how long. Lime! Thanks so much for the 62 months. Appreciate it. Stick around. So, brother content. Hopefully, it's been good. And all that stuff. Appreciated. Give it. I think it'll play in a second. It's just weird here in the very beginning. It just doesn't like doing it.
Impressive.
There.
Challenger.
Monax.
I was like, it's something to do with how it just doesn't want to do it right at the start. If it's really early on, it just freaks out for whatever reason. But there you go. Now it's working, which is good. Where the fuck are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have a plan for today, which is sort of a problem, but at the same time, I'm sure we can figure something out, whatever that is. You do 100% minor remember without Darkness and Throne with Stormweaver Ascendancy. At 20% oh, right, yeah, they put it into the back end, didn't they? Outside. Fuck yeah. The outside world is great. Alright, so what's new? Player changes. Ground effects captured by whirlwinds now only last 4 seconds before the whirlwind reverts to its normal state. Okay. True, yeah, you could go it earlier and then just get the belt and then swap off of those nodes to get your ascension nodes back if you wanted to go that route. So that would work. That's a good point. That is a good point. So yeah. Probably usable. Probably usable in that regard. Hold on, let me find some music. Okay, what's next? Witch Hunter. The Weapon Master notable passive skill now grants 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points, previously 20. The preceding 6% increased cooldown instead of a weapon skill. Huh. So we get the entire tree as 2 trees on the Witch Hunter. Well, that's kind of cool. That's, yeah. Huh. Still can't weapon swap jewel sockets. Yeah. Huh. But still. Neat. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something that, really, really wants to use 2 different trees very specifically. Maybe? Unique item changes. The Ice Tomb unique body armor now grants gain cold thorns equal to 10 to 18% of maximum mana instead of freeze, as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your max mana when hit. 18% of maximum mana as cold thorns. Now that right there is indeed a Dire Grey special. Ice Tomb. Huh. Mana stacking thorns for cold thorns. Actually quite the thinker. That is quite the thinker. That is quite the thinker, huh? So these are all thorns damage. Thorns if you brock. So you don't go revenge. Chance to ignore enemy armor. So you don't do that either. So you just get the thorns crit. Okay. What's down here? Thorns damage leeches life. One more? $630 base cold. But you get cold scaling for it instead. Was it better? Thorns, huh? Let's try the wiki. Thorns. Support skills deal thorns damage on their next 4 hits after you retaliate with thorns. No more epoch, no. Was not really feeling it. Allows thorns to trigger for non-melee hits except... Allows thorns to trigger from non-melee hits except from thorns damage. By all hits, okay. It's epoch now. Really feeling it. I mean, no, like I enjoyed my point up until Aberoth, and I was like, okay, I'm doing stuff. But then after that, I was like, what am I aiming for? How strong is my character? What am I actually capable of? What's my scaling vector? Like there wasn't. Yeah. It's not bad, it's just incredibly mid. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, do I make a... I didn't do Uber, no, I just did normal Aberoth. I don't, like, doing Uber sounds like ass. What? So, no update on monster damage getting 2 times more, and this is the normal now? What? There's a bug currently with scaling enemies to area level that causes them to deal a lot of damage than intended, especially when being scaled by level similar to or level lower than the base level. It'll cause them to deal more damage than intended when scaled being to a higher level, but the effect is more muted. Harbinger base is 100 compared to 1 to 60 most regular enemies. So in powered timelines, this bug affects them much more. Patch 1.3. Oh, that, okay. Because I was getting hit for like 16,000s every now and then. I was like, what is going on? So yeah, okay, so the Harbies one-shotting me wasn't supposed to be happening. Well then okay. If I take out the Harby one-shots, I was way too strong then. Because the Harbies were the only thing that was killing me, realistically, other than looking away from my screen. Okay. Well, alright then. Thorns can inflict ailments on enemies based on the chance to inflict all ailments. Gain 50% of your max mana as lightning thorns damage while channeling supported skills. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. So you can do this for 18% max mana for cold. Combo that with crackling barrier and something to channel. And you could be using like 30% of your max mana as twin element thorns. Huh. It's fine. It's alright. The thorns gain extra. Yeah, I don't know what crackling barrier is used for. While channeling. Yeah. Uh. Is there? Snipe, shield charge, bone storm, perfect strike, resonating shield. How do I use that? How do I use those two things? How do I channel? Is that really all the channeling skills in the game? My frustration? I'm not frustrated with it. I just found it like simple, basic, easy. Like Archmage doesn't work with that? No, okay. Huh. Supports melee strike skills, support deal. Melee strike skills. Item acquisition speed has outpaced the game's difficulty scaling. I mean, I was in like 2.5 line items though. Like, I don't really know even if that is the case. I think the game just doesn't really have a vector to challenge the player with. Like, I should not beat Aberoth, even on normal at 300 corruption, wearing like a 2-line item. That feels so weird. Like, oh yes, I have health and that's it. Maybe they don't want it to be challenging. True. It's possible. How do I do this? Oh no, Feta. Gotta find another one. Thankfully it's not too difficult to find another one. True, yeah, I'm not the only one. Yeah, I mean, tankiness is weird. I mean, I watched the Ziz's video on it just to see what he was thinking, and he was like, yeah, once again, the power fantasy of being tanky is just not there. The CN stuff has like references to 5 Thorn skills. Oh, so they're adding more Thorn skills. Wait, am I league starting Thorns? I think that's weird and error. League started mana stack and Thorns. Hell yeah. Let's see. Thorn. So Thorn skin we already know, right? That's one that exists. Thorn's damage. Okay. Thorn burst. Sports melee attack skills. Sports trigger Thorn burst. Dealing your Thorn's damage to an area around the hit target. Thorn burst can only be triggered on hit after you use Thorns to counterattack. That's the retaliate, okay. That one's, I think, one we already know. Yeah, that one's already known, I think. Those bits. Support melee strike skills. After you counterattack with Thorns, support skills will deal Thorns damage on hit. Supports melee attacks. After you counterattack with Thorns damage, support skills you deal Thorns damage twice on hit. After you counterattack with Thorns, your next hit from the support skills will deal Thorns damage twice. Okay. Okay. Thorn ground. Have you played any Ranger builds? No, I haven't actually. Not that I. No, I played one for a little bit, and then I switched over to nades on it. But no, I haven't played anything. But well, I've played stuff. I've played like concussion stuff. I just haven't played with bows. I'll put it that way. I think thorny ground. Yeah, that is claptraps. Yeah. Hazardous thorny grounds. Yeah, it's essentially just okay. That's just claptraps. Yep, claptrap. Not cow traps. Claptraps. Do mist barrier. Okay. There's thorn skin again. So no, these are all ones we already know then. Yeah, okay. These are all known ones then. That's just all of these. Yeah. Claptraps. Um. Hmm. You can't even use incinerate though, because it uses fuel now. So it's resonating shield is the channel skill. So you do crackling barrier, resonating shield. Mana stacking melee with Mind of the Council and Thorn stuff? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Tax cost additional 6% max mana. Max mana. Right. Thorny ground and slam skills only. Oh, yeah. I no, I don't think I need Thorny ground. But that's an attack melee, which is fine. So crackling barrier barbs with thorn skin active. Is there new channel support you can use? Let's see. Mana. Mana. Rampant Amplify. Support skills deal 40% damage after 2 seconds of channeling. Mana. Okay. Shield charge is channeling, I noticed that, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It is all basically mana regen. Yeah, I see that. Interesting. I can use throwing ground sports in this channeling. Supercharged slam. Oh, okay. Guess needs sockets for percent mana. Yeah, you're right. There isn't a lot of max mana. 4%. Huh. Oh yeah, there's so little. Okay. Zork sockets for cold archmage. Hmm. I'm doing 100% more. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, they both do have like nothing on them. Yeah, they didn't add anything. Since you want 21 corrupt? 21 corrupt on what? Ow. Oh, as in like 21%, the Thorns line? Right. Yeah, you want 18 with, or rather a 21 corrupted to get more. Yeah. I I thought you meant skill gem 21. I was like, what? Do you need cloak for 30? Probably. Plus 25% to Thorns crit chance. So you can make cold and lightning crit thorns. Work. So Briar. Ice Tomb. Hmm. Okay. We yappin'. Well, I guess that could be in the Pod 2 category for what I'm doing right now, but yeah, whatever. Resonating Shield. Crackling Barrier. We don't spend mana. Just Resonating Shield. Max cost. Huh? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. If yeah, I was like, what? If I was wearing mine on the council, yeah, which I might. I don't know. Thorn Skin. I haven't used Eldritch Battery yet. Do I need to get energy shield nodes on the tree? No. Okay. So I just get that and then wear energy shield gear. Okay. Okay. Just care about a yes gear. 1100. Physical thorns. No mana on those. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Meeting with you for care. Do 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 do. This one doesn't do anything. Yeah. $19. Using to actually do thorns damage to the enemies. Don't know. Cool burst. Supports melee attack skills. Melee attack skills. Supports melee attack. Supports skills trigger Quill Burst, which deals your thorns damage in an area around the target struck. Quill Burst can only be triggered on hit after you've retaliated with thorns damage. Okay. There's no changes here. At least that we can see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all attacks. Okay. So while channeling Resonating Shield, we get Crackling Barrier, and that will trigger Quill Burst from the hits on the shield. We then use Thorn skills as our persistent buff for increased Thorn damage. We've only got 1900 mana though so far, which is not as much as I'd like. How much more can we get? Reduced max mana. Oh, they just had flat mana on them. There's no energy shield, I think. Find a jewel but against darkness. Okay. Against the darkness. Mana. Okay. Increased is flat. Flat is increased. What? Increased is flat and flat is increased. I don't see anything else on there that I care about. Oh, there's two. Mana. Okay. Where do I put you? Yeah, double mana is not gonna be a thing. I'm just grabbing it just to see what it looks like as a general idea here. Hmm. One in warrior. Hmm. Yeah, where do I get one that's gonna give me a lot of stuff? Yeah, also thinking maybe this. If we do cold damage, they could have freeze buildup. But the rest of those aren't really all that great. Weapon swap for Frostbomb. Comes on off and on. Yeah, well, we want since we're hybrid, we'll want to use Elemental Weakness and Frostbomb, right? The new curses. Or some way to do exposure, and then some way to do unallocated when doing the attacks. Yeah. Hmm. Let's just do this. I want to see the circles. So, not much there at all. A dense area. Smalls. Yeah. I mean, that is fairly dense there. New tree does have more stuff on it, that's true. It could work there, yeah. Okay. What's best this? The small ones are value. Yeah, maybe. Am I looking at this? Trying to see how much support there is for a very dumb idea. I know it's a bet for you. That's from it was just the only one that had mana on it. I just clicked it for that. But also 20% mana over mana works on it as well. But I literally just clicked it because it had mana on it. Hmm. Um. Why male models indeed? Hmm. 2,600 mana so far. Yes, thank you. I mean, yeah, chest piece and boots are the pieces I'm missing. Joke and voltage. I mean, the Thorn's hat. The Thorn's hat. What's the Thorn's hat? Last Crown of the Pale King. Ones can retaliate against all hits. Right, because I can't do. Yeah. Back down to 2400 mana. Yeah, the numbers aren't looking great. $864 base. I mean, it's still alright. That's not a lot. I'm not. I have not been attempting to do so. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Recouped his mana. Hmm. I don't know. Feels like it needs more support. It's interesting as an idea. But I think the requirements of 3 uniques, the chess piece being as weak as it is. It needs a bit more. It needs a bit, or passive tree changes or something, some lineage support or something that's yeah. I think it's a bit undercooked. I think this alone is not enough to make that archetype. Yeah, no, I just wanted a place to start, and like I said, I didn't look at what the hell I was clicking on at all. I just needed a place to start building from. Made a shock. I mean, yeah, true. I just needed a place to start clicking from. And I just typed in mana, and that was the only one that showed up with mana, so. That was that. Hmm. That's 25. That's a double mana. 24. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. Mana Thorns Ice Tomb. Like, there might be something there, but I think Ice Tomb would need a little bit more stuff on it by itself to make it really work. Especially if we compare it to what a body armor could have on it. You can't get mana on a body armor? The fuck? Okay. That's another 500 mana. Yeah, that starts going up to like 4,000 mana with the without the thorn spaces. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Well, it's an idea. We'll keep it in the back pocket. Maybe there's some better way to make it happen once we see the full passive tree. We'll see. Crackling, arcing, and bolting quarterstaves. There are 10 more uniques. Yeah, maybe. Something changes it. Now inherent physical damage, as well as smaller amount of inherent lightning damage. Existing items are unaffected. Now have inherent physical damage. Okay. Cultist, inherent, and fanatic bows now have inherent physical damage, as well as a smaller amount of inherent chaos damage. Okay. Added a new aiming mode input option that allows you to pick between cursor targeting and ground targeting. Stupid was that roll insane fizz rolls? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what they were doing. Gotcha. Cursor targeting and ground targeting when you're using a mouse and keyboard. Cursor targeting causes skills that travel directly forward, such as most projectiles and strikes, to pass directly through your cursor's position. Ground targeting, the pre-0.3 targeting behavior, causes these skills to pass over the ground location targeted by the cursor. Skills that directly target the ground will do so at the cursor's location regardless of the setting. By default, cursor targeting is enabled for WASD and ground targeting is enabled for click to move. Okay. Cursor targeting now causes skills travel directly forward to pass through directly on your cursor's position. Causes these skills to pass over the ground location targeted by your cursor. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what the difference there is, but cool. Yeah, okay, I'll just try that in game, I guess, and see which one's better. For what? Added a new keep sprinting while moving gameplay interface option. When this option is enabled, you will continue to sprint even after releasing the dodge button until you stop moving or use a skill. That's gonna get some people killed. You're still sick. Oh man, that sucks. Well, hopefully the sickness stops soon. Not fun being sick for a long time. Not at all. Ugh. Added the option to assign your equipped weapons to both your weapon sets instead of needing to use different items in each set. Hell yes! This can be enabled by right-clicking the weapon set icon on the mouse and keyboard or holding Y and triangle to highlight the weapon on the controller. Yes. We can finally use the same weapon on 2 weapon sets. Fantastic. I'm surprised the people in Mountain are saying this on default? Hell no. I think people underestimate how easy it is to get, like, tickled by something in this game. Because, like, if it's, like, literally you tickle and you trip over, dude, there's projectiles that are flying, like, sideways from fucking tornadoes in this game. Yeah, it sounds like they meant that, like, if you take any damage at all, you just trip. So, that happens all the time. If you, like, look at your HP bar, your HP bar is getting tickled non-stop by something. Unless there's nothing on your screen. So, hell no, I don't want that on by default. On the sure of edge or block, true. And yeah, sometimes it's not visible at all. It's like fucking some little thing on the ground or a projectile coming from the side. Updated patch notes. Effects which don't hit but ignite targets as though they did, such as Incinerate or Ignited Ground, also inflict flammability but are not able to ignite targets until the target has 50% flammability. Okay. Ignite Helm and Snap. I actually have no idea what this means. This flammability thing is so fucking weird to me. I don't understand where they're going for this. Like, I don't understand the point of changing Ignite chance to this weird... Yeah, essentially, yeah. Why, like, this weird pity system for Ignites to make Ignites just... Make it Ignite chance. And something you spec into, and then you just ignite on hit. Why is this flammability thing happening? I want to see what the benefit of this system is. Because right now I have zero idea. It's an elemental element that has a priority. I guess, yeah. Instant take burning ground damage now? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. This is so weird to me. But, maybe... maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know what it is, but maybe there's a reason for it. The accuracy fall-off penalty now linearly interpolates from 2 meters down to 9. Maximum penalty being 90% less accuracy at 9. Previously there was no max, and at 14 meters you had 100% less. Okay, maybe it's Maybelline. Was it vouch? True, you can do a 1 damage ignite as long as you have flammability, so... I guess it's good for that. Po 1? No, it's Po 2. Po 2. Update notes for stuff. Cold Snap has been reworked to Snap. Okay. So what's changed now? They keep every single update. This has a new version of its updating. It can now be used on a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy or on a frostbolt, causing an explosion on the corresponding damage to type and creating a remnant of the corresponding type from enemies. Explosion can chain react to a limited extent from enemies hit that are from enemies hit. So it can't chain react to anything else. So now it's Frostbolt. Snap Frostbolt. Okay. But the same element. 8-10 cold, 5-12 lightning, 2-2 fire. The cold damage came down from this one. I think that was already known. This was the 8-10 cold. And then chance to spawn additional remnants, not consume freeze. The cold explosion now deals 50% more damage against unique enemies. Okay. Yeah, the Frostbolt was just added in. So this is the new line, I think, for today. We really don't know what they want this skill to be. Oh, man. Okay. I think maybe they forgot to put it in there, so it's like, so now snap. Are you supposed to just snap Frostbolts? Is that the idea? Frostbolt to orbs, back to Frostbolt. And double trigger snap, right. This is such a fucking confusing skill. They're trying to make the infusions work. They're trying to make it so you can eat things off of enemies. They're trying to make it so you do all these like triple damages at the same time. It's like, what? Usable on a Frostbolt with boosted freeze chance as well. Ah, true. I'm sure there's gonna be something. Causing explosion. I mean, yeah, you're right. It doesn't actually say it consumes the element. But I'd have to assume it does? Or can you just, like, snap no, it has to consume. Snap normally does? Okay. It has to consume, yeah. Because otherwise, you just apply it once and snap, 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 snap. But I don't know. Are they added the changes? Is it in here? Yeah, this one doesn't have anything with Frostbolt. Yeah, here it's not. It doesn't have Frostbolt. Yeah, there's no consumption mentioned anywhere. Besides this one being changed. Because this used to say consume freeze. And that, yeah, I guess here, yeah, this is the 20% chance to not consume freeze. But I don't know. Chaining Herald of Ice? Yeah, maybe. Either way, we'll see what that does. I think I hate to say it, but I think they're trying to do too many things at once with, like, making the infusion skills work, making triple elemental work, and then making, like, the consumption stuff also work. I just don't think, like, one skill should be the testing ground for all three systems at once. Triple elemental infusion consumption on one skill seems like... we'll see. I mean, maybe it's like, yeah, maybe in the sense that, like, worst case scenario, just try them all at once and see what happens. But we'll see. You'd want one, yeah. And that used to be in Path of Exile 1, discharge. Because you could discharge for all sorts of stuff. So I don't know. Maybe this is gonna be this game's version of Discharge. But especially now that we do have elemental weakness. We have all triple exposures. And true, this is a payoff thing. So, and then we'll see. We'll see. I'm still probably starting Firestorm myself, to be honest. For the safety of like pivoting off easily, Firestorm seems like the safest like attempt at something, and then I'll just do something else if that one doesn't work. That's fine. But if Snap's looking good, then yeah. Skills can't let stuff they remove. True, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Cold Orc Mage probably is pretty damn good as well. We'll see. I just ate right before stream, so I'm yawning so much. I'm not tired. My body just doesn't realize that I have eaten. Well, my body realizes I've eaten, and my sugars are fucking through the roof. But now I'm forced to detonate all of the different elemental elements. You see, they say detonate. I'm assuming detonate means consume. Yeah, okay. Because usually detonate is consumption from most things that have existed in the game. But yeah, I'm under the assumption that it has to consume it, because otherwise, yeah, you could just like apply them all and just keep snapping, right? Which would be really, I guess, very fun and very cool, but not the way they usually do things. Frostbomb. Does consume? Okay. Oh, the ignite disappears on it? Okay. It would make sense. The skill that consumed the shock couldn't shock itself. What the hell? Oh, that one notable. Frostbomb now has a cooldown of 6 seconds, previously 3.5, and now has a 4-second detonation time instead of a 3-second duration before exploding. Frostbomb has a 6-second cooldown with a 4-second detonation time? What? Is that saying that to get exposure on Frostbomb, you have to wait for something to stand there for 4 seconds? That can't be right. Yeah, it pulses. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, there it is, per pulse. Now chills enemies as though dealing 300% more damage, and now applies elemental exposure instead of cold exposure. It initially applies 20, and then 2% per pulse, up to a maximum of 50. Quality now provides 10% more max elemental exposure applied. So you want it to last like a really long time to just keep pulsing. 2% per pulse, though, up to 50. How? I'm assuming that this is scaled by exposure effect, and that's how you could get to 50, and it scales this as well? Yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise, it would have to pulse for like 2 minutes. We reach 40 with 50% effect? Okay. Yeah, the body on the ground is no longer ignited when he snaps. So it consumed it. Oh, that one is. Yeah, there it goes. It ate it, yeah. The moment he snapped, it dropped one and it ate the ignite. You could see it there. Yeah, it chained between them, ate the ignites, and was all good to go. Okay. Yeah, there's the tree one. Depends on what these are gonna look like. But yeah, there's a couple here. This is 30, 10, 10. So that's, 50 there from the tree, and then if there is the supports and stuff, so yeah. Same 60 for taking them all. Probably, yeah. Oh wait, is this one? No, that's elemental damage. Only these top two are. That's 30 these, so this is 50 here. Yeah, true. Exposure will probably just become generic. Which. Yeah, depending on what you're channeling to or going to. Yeah. So, yeah, there'll probably be, pretty easy access to exposure then. Okay. Row amount now grants 50% movement speed while mounted. However, it now grants 80% less movement speed penalty while using skills. Previously 100. Approximately canceling out the bonus while using a skill. Heavy stun builds on you now starts decaying if you avoid getting hit for 2 seconds while riding the row. Okay. Sure thing. Get sprinting, boys. Time to get stunned off your mounts. Alright, well that's interesting changes. I mean, this is the witch hunter is pretty cool. I'm sure there's gonna be something with that. This ice tomb I really want to build around, but at the same time there's just not enough other support that I can see yet, so no. Still have no idea what this flammability thing is gonna do. Targeting mode, nice. And yeah, I definitely am not gonna keep sprinting because that's just gonna get me killed. Cool. Easy enough then, all of that jazz. Now, what the fuck? Sprints only build, stack evasion, only run through things, never get hit. Man, we have so few channeling skills. That's insane. I can't believe that. Like, I didn't realize that until I went looking, but yeah, we have like... Sort of a Templar thing? Yeah, true. Yeah, Incinerate, which now requires fuel. Flame Blast, which is on a 15-second cooldown. And we got some, like, strike skills and stuff. And then Bone Storm. That's crazy, man. There's so few of them. That is wild. Does he generate... Where's the Where's the showcase of Firestorm? Right before snap. I love how he misses. Could they not have chosen a better clip? where he doesn't miss the pack with the skill he's casting. Like, he literally misses the pack and walks off screen to showcase the skill. Spirit Reservation. Open resume. Huh. So the con gonna use the AoE for the try. Yeah, there's no symbol, so we can't know what they're using. I love the fact that they have all 3 orbs to generate their infusions for the clips. Yeah, fire infusion makes it massive. I'm surprised they're... I mean, I guess he just doesn't have something that gives him infusion. Because he doesn't generate any infusions doing that. I guess Frostball may not give cold infusion. He just has it. What? I wonder why he doesn't generate... He generates a fire infusion... I have an infusion cheat sheet. I'll look, yeah. Stormweaver is what I'm gonna have to use, yeah. Huh. Yeah, there's supposed to be an icon here, and they had it earlier, but they didn't have the UI for it yet. So that's where it is, okay. So there is a thing there, elemental stuff. This is new, so this is denser here. Along with whatever is here as well. So this is actually a really dense node. So yeah, this being against the darkness here is huge. Purple. Where's that UI thing? Well, cause yeah, they showcase the UIs. Can be smart with contagion, maybe. There it is. Yeah. The beach with all three. Oh, it's there for just a brief moment. That's the new UI. Yeah, okay. Right if they use it, yeah. The Orbistorm's infusions are only generated when the Orbistorms expires or runs out of bolts. Yeah. We've encountered a problem. No, you haven't. So we got the Siphon Elements, 30 Spirit, some percent chance. This is what I'll have to be using. Support skills which create remnants, allowing those remnants to be collected from further away with a chance to create an additional remnant. I mean, this combo is what I have to use then, I guess. Frostbound was there. It's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to basically use Siphon Elements and Stormweaver to generate my infusions because I don't know how else I would possibly do it. Where's the Stormweaver changes? Dreamweaver. The Elemental Storm grants by Tempest Caller Noble now has its cooldown lowered to 3, so I'm gonna have a lot more storms popping up, which is nice if I go that route. And we get +1 limit, which I pretty much have to, right? Stormweaver. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have to go that, so... Like, there's no shot that I don't go that. That goes there. And then whatever else I'm picking up. I don't know, it's sufficient damage is a really fucking weird wording. It's like, you'll get an infusion once you do sufficient damage. Which is... I don't know if it scales up or down. Oh, true as well, yeah. So Force of Will now does 20% damage from mana before life, and Magnitude of Arcane Surge per 10% missing mana. Right. That's here. What? Go away, Windows Defer. Or just kind of meh. For me, yeah. Like, I almost want to do this one, because then I can get Ignite and Shock infusions coming from base Firestorm. Which then lets me actually keep it up between, like, things. But yeah, true, actually, right. Because then I need these. The Scouring Winds and the Heart of the Storm. Yeah, I probably don't need the reappear. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It depends on how bad the 3% feels. Which for bosses, yeah, you might need to be true. That might be just the feel thing. Yeah, that might be just a feel thing. Drop 2 Trialis Firestorms on bosses, you need both. Yeah, if you're going for the limit thing. Yeah, you might. Yeah, worst case scenario. Trigger door. Oh yeah, the while active has a chance to create infusion remnant when you freeze, shock, or ignite a target. Does it shit out on you? Does it shit out on the boss? Does it shit out? But probably on the target, knowing remnants spawn from enemies. Okay. I wonder what the do we know harmonic remnants the chance? Because this is harmonic remnants 2. Do we know the chance of harmonic, like 20% for extra? Okay. Remnant. And yeah, it pickup range is also increased. What? Oh, that's more power. That is not for me, no. Harmonics, here it is. 20% chance for additional remnant. Okay. So it's pretty much a with Stormweaver, you have like a 70% chance to get an additional remnant when you pick up a remnant. So double spawn. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, double spawn, 50% chance. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully there's some stuff on the tray. Like a wet noodle without burst. That sounds about right. %for 2x, 50% random additional, also double claw. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. In that regard, you should be able to sustain 1 firestorm, or I mean 2 firestorms, pretty consistently. So those are the only 2 remnant things. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how this if the nodes are needed, because yeah, we don't know what the passive tree looks like for remnants as well, or infusions. There might be, infusion related stuff. Let's be like, hope we're doing well. So there might be infusion related stuff on the passive tree for all we know. Yeah. Now it provides a 50% chance when collecting an elemental infusion to grant another different elemental infusion. So as long as have enough ignite flammability, I should always be getting flame things to make it triple bolts, and then I will either be getting lightning or cold as the secondary infusion, which should then power the spirit generator to generate the other infusion for me. I would hope. I would hope. We got the passive tree. I think they're still not just done with the passive tree, to be honest. That's why we don't have it. Judging from how late they're doing these changes on a lot of these skills. Was it romantic? I'm pretty sure they're just not done. You know, frostbolt would double trigger a snap. Spam frostbolt snaps triggers on frostbolt earth. Yeah, that could work. Snap the frostbolts. 99% done. Shit. Almost there. Last 1% push. Freedom is around the corner. Get to wonder. Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Good shit. That's what you love to see. Huh. Triple infusion, huh? You're from Earlstall. We got one demo from yesterday left over, which I can check out. Starter. I'm gonna try to do Firestorm Stormweaver with triple infusions, using spirit elements and harmonic remnants and all that stuff to generate it. I will say, saying this statement, saying that, I just I was gonna do mana stacking thorns. It is that one weird thing about Path of Exile 2 right now, which when thinking about what build I'm starting in the way that I just said that, I do feel like I'm starting the build that they've already pre-designed as to be the thing that's working, right? I'm just going to see if the thing that they've designed works because of how like limited your options are currently in generating infusions and stuff like that. You're like, I want to play Firestorm. Okay, well, how do you generate infusions? The one thing that generates infusions? Okay, you're using that. So hopefully there's some stuff to like actually think about and like customize on the tree. But yeah, like instantly when you say that, you're just like, well, I guess I'm doing the thing that's been predetermined to be the thing I want to do. One more. Cold damage Archmage is probably less designed, yeah. Goblin cleanup duty, but you're having to clean up after dungeon goblin explorations. Don't die, reset. You gotta feed a mimic as a goblin maid to clean up dungeons and shit. That's funny. That's a lot of screen shake. I mean, it looks surprisingly intricate. Or, I mean, yeah, it's, sure, let's add it to the demo list. Let's do some demoing. Burn some time. Because I was either going to do demos, or I was just going to boot up my own game project and work on that. Or play Star Sector. Toy Girl demo? If it wasn't hentai, sure. I don't think you'd be interested. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just checking out what's on there. Play it off stream? True. Alright. Let's try Shape of Dreams. Checking out demos. Shape of Dreams. Vampire Survivors is an knockoff, but you build a town as you move. That one sounds familiar. There's a couple of those. I saw one when I hovered over it earlier today. That I think is very similar to that. I saw another one that's like you do a horde of skeletons and like necromancer stuff. That was interesting. We might check that one out as well, just to see what's going on in those lands. But yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna stall. Just gonna play different things, see what's going on. Skip the cutscenes. And just be addicted. Okay. Dire Gray. Ooh. Settings. Explore the rapids on your own. Explore the rapids with other people. Dream alone. Play tutorial. Do I have to do the tutorial? No. Alright, fine. I'll do the tutorial. Okay. I'm dead. That was quick. 15 hours in the demo. What the fuck? Monsters are coming. Yeah, okay. This is the one I saw. Yeah, sure. Install that as well. Give them all a shot. Ow. That was a sharp bang. Walls down. Oh, you do not stop moving when you fire. Is it auto aim? It is, yes. As long as you're in the general vicinity, you auto aim. Okay. Punchy combat. And I don't yet mind the screen shake. Okay. Are you actually transversing a constellation? Alright. Following you. Okay. Summon a pillar of fire attack, melee dealing fire damage to all enemies within range, deals fire damage over 2 seconds. Okay, settings, graphics, where do I turn off screen shake? It instantly got too much. Shoop. There we go. When this memory hits an enemy, fires a charcoal fragment dealing 16 damage. The target is already burning, deals 7 2. I love tour girls now. Oh yeah. I already had this one ready to download, so I wanted to give this a shot, see if it's any good. The essence of... okay. Casting the memory fires 5. Heal self for 11% damage dealt by this memory. Okay, so we have a Path of Exile style memory system. Combos and things going. You can free form everything? Oh shit, okay. You'll love to see that. I didn't read what that said, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. But I feel like something healing me for that much damage is OP. Okay. You've completed the tutorial. You can change your traveler here. Alright. Different difficulties. Stuff going on. Understandable. Gold. Dream dust. Rapidly piercing. Yeah, that's all Steam metric stuff. This is your current location. This is the exit. You must pass through here to move deeper into the room. Is there any reason I wouldn't just go everywhere? Oh. What? Increase ability power by 12, increase max health by 10, increase the quantity of essences by... Okay. We've been ambushed. Quickly find and destroy the ambush orb. Okay. He's making... what? How can he make another game when he gave up his last game? His money. That's, like, that's madness. Increase the level of memory by 1, increase the max health by 2, increase attack damage by 17. I did play Hellclock. That's a program where he likes the game design. I got a new version of CubeWorld. I chose a project on Omega. New graphics engine. Wait, 2023? What the hell? Yeah, that's old. Procedural models. New UI. But it's the same fucking game. A recent tweet. What? Okay. What the fuck? August 10th, yeah. Instead of using UE, I built my own Vulkan engine for full control over rendering and memory. An open source version of CubeWorld made by... Well, made an open source version of CubeWorld? I mean, that might actually be good. Wait, legit? Is it like a actual game I can download and play right now? Download top. I mean... I wonder if it's good. Do we download this and try this instead of demos? Because an open source version of CubeWorld might be really fucking fun. If it actually, like, works as CubeWorld should work, but actually someone put effort into it. Hold on, how big is it? How do I install this? Okay. Guess we need to install. Windows does not want to run Airshipper. Whatever. Fuck it, run it. Empire Pride? I have no idea what that man has done. Pre-alpha Valeron download. Download. It's working. Okay, hold on. Let's try it. This looks good. Like right away it looks good. I think I want to play the main, like the full version of it. But I'll leave it installed. I'll leave it installed because it does look good. So I'll leave it installed, but I do want to try this, if this is real. And working. Is it on Steam? Veloren? Veloren is on Steam. Single player. New. World. The world. Derail so hard. Hey, we're just stalling. That's fine. New character. We can be... Hold on, how do I turn off music? Let's be a fire staff. And be a dwarf. No? Yeah, let's be a dwarf. Okay. Dire. Gray. Starting area. Create. Enter world. Settings. Sound. Music. Oh god, do not free your cursor. There we go. Okay. Interesting. It's voxely. There's crafting. The map. Okay. Horses. It definitely does the voxels. Dude, the mouse sensitivity is insane. Let's calm down there, game. Alright. What is an enemy? Mossy snail. Is that an airship? The fuck? Is it Skyrim? I can go over there? Yeah, no, I figured as much. I was gonna say. I mean, honestly, scale-wise, this looks nuts. Like, if there's any shot that you can actually scale up there and just walk over there. Okay. Are you... You're not friendly. Ah! Ah! Burn it alive! Use the ever powerful flamethrower. Let me find another mix. Okay. Where do we have more mixes? What's in Minecraft? I'm playing Enigmatic 2. Expert while waiting. Okay, little glider. I don't think I should kill that, because I can't kill that. Never mind. Leave me alone. That had more health than I thought it did. I can collect flax. Okay. Probably should do that tutorial. Can I turn the tutorial back on? Okay, hold on. Let's log out. Single player. Delete. Yes. New world. Play. Yeah, let's make a let's actually do that tutorial, because I kind of just walked away. Great character. Let's become a dwarf again. Can't I be a bald dwarf? There we go. I got a man bun? Nice. Okay. Create. I spawned on top of a tree. The tutorial did not play the second time around. Well, shit. Is there a setting for re-enable tutorial? Reinstall Windows, probably. Okay. Hello? Is there a fish following me? Okay. Why is there a fish following me? I'm trying to help this man, and this man is running away from me. I apologize to all the fish. I don't know what I'm doing. I might have killed that man. Ah! I'm gonna die. I don't have a dodge. Sunflower. Is that romantic? Let's go sleep. Sir, how-to tutorial. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm piss weak. And I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. And I somehow broke the tutorial by turning it off. Against files and airshipper logs living after the airshipper. Okay. I literally need to reinstall the game to figure out how to do the tutorial. Because I don't know how to turn it back on. I don't know how to turn the tutorial on, and I need it right now. It's probably a flag, I just don't know how to turn it back on. Okay, so there is like combat proficiencies, there's abilities, character sheets, recipes. There's an airship. Edit the file to turn on. Now that's a scroll wheel. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It loads into an overworld zone there. Okay. I'm just pressing all the buttons real quick. Tools, utilities, weapons, food, recipes, potions, bags. On the wiki. Might need it. Okay. We're going places. Cooking pot, anvil, bench, repair bench, salvage bench. I mean, there's a lot in the game if half this shit works. Fall damage check. Oh. New. New. Okay. I'm liking what I see. New. New. Huh. Oh wow, my spell actually takes out voxels. Like the terrain breaks when I cast. One back voltage. When the Minecraft is this? Apparently some crazy people got together and said, "Fuck it, we're making our own open source version of CubeWorld," because CubeWorld's creator is a something. And this is that project. Run. No, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I need to reinstall the tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this. I sorta skipped the tutorial without trying to do so. And I don't know how to turn it back on. How do I... Well, the thing is, the way I skipped the tutorial is I accidentally, like, closed the mouse selection window. That caused me to then not have the tutorial. Okay. Okay, there's a lot. But it looks like everything I understood. Yeah, let me, okay, how do I, let's see. They do. They actually want to make CubeWorld. Okay. So how do I delete the data for the game? I don't know. That's what happens when I do this. That works. That's funny. I'm just like, tutorial, please? If I could. Tutorial. Let's hope so, yes. Okay, the world at least got deleted. Tutor me. New character. Let's start with bows.
Impressive, Challenger.
There are 60 years in a Chinese sexagenary cycle, which isn't a dirty thing, but it kinda sounds like it should be.
It does sorta sound like that, doesn't it? Thanks so much for seeing for the 60 months. Appreciate sticking around so forth and content. Hopefully it's been good. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, tutorial's back. Okay, so we press this. To begin your journeys, you could start by looking through the village and gather some supplies. You're welcome to take whatever you need on your journey. Look at the bottom right of the screen to find various things like your bag, your crafting menu, and the map. Crafting stations to create armor, weapons, and much food. The wild animals all around town are a great source of animal hide to create some of the protection against the dangers of the world. When you feel ready, try to get even better equipment from the many challenges marked on the map. Was that it? That's the tutorial? Well, alright, we're on our own then, never mind. Not much of a tutorial, I gotta be honest. But hey, yeah, fair enough. Do the RPG thing. Free alpha open source. Makes sense. I mean, true. Who wants to make a tutorial? Okay. Alright, attacking a moose is probably a bad idea. Let's not attack a moose. Red flowers, red flowers. The moose is loose. I got honey. Darling. It's bug reports everywhere? Oh no. That's scary. What are you? A yak. There's a yak in this man's house. Rest. Okay, so that's how you heal. Good. That's his wife. Damn. She's built. Big. Faces their window. He enjoys it. He likes the view. When he wakes up in the morning. Crate steel. You picked up mushroom stick. Okay. They did say I can have whatever's in the village. Even if it does say steel. So I guess no one's here. Everyone's dead. You picked up a straw hat. I've become La Luffy. I could even steal that man's yak! Or his wife. Whichever one he wants. If his yak is the wife, well, I'm taking them both. I'm making it into a hide. Johnny needs a new coat. Okay. I know where that man's wife. Yep. Okay. There's not much in here. Alright. Food recipes. That's not yours. It's not. That's not mine. Is it, what, this llama? You're right. That's not mine. They did say I could take whatever I want. Okay. Let's go find some of these small animals to commandeer their exterior skins from. Stop, thief. I learned a bunch of recipes for food. Wood log. I mean, probably a good idea to grab the wood log. Okay, that's my stamina bar. Got it. Thing does have a lot of HP. Fist in the moose. Oh, that's a Gatling gun. I'm dead. No, wait, stop. Sir, I'm just trying to cheese you. And you need a lot of stamina. Uneven bow. I might be here for a while if I try to kill this thing right here. Huh? No, so like my the main attack I'm doing is the bow. This you can hold, so left click you can hold down and it will do like a draw pull. But then right click allows you to go pew 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 pew. And left click allows you to generate stamina. So I'm like left clicking to generate my stand back and then pew 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 pew. Okay. Better level me the fuck up. No, I have no idea if there's even levels in this game. I'm just standing on a tree, fighting a Tarasque? I'm sure this is worth it. $119 combo. Hell yeah. Bottom bar? No, that's my stamina. The blue one, that's my stamina. 58 is my HP. I nearly died when it started tickling me. Under skills. Oh, there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be an XP bar. There is a bar there, yeah. Zerg unit? Yeah, true. I guess we're about to find out. There's bleed damage. Did the moose get pissed off at me? Did the moot eat? Hard carapace, 4 sharp fangs. Okay. I was gonna say, I think the moose just ate my loot. I think it ran over and ate the meat. I just got loot stolen from me by a moose. That's new. What do we got? Okay. What do we have? Modular weapon. Armor. Bronze leather strips. What?
My wife says I'm going to try to go poop. There is no try, I said. There is only do.
Do?
Man, the look she gave me was worth it.
You're right. There is only do. I just fired an arrow out of bed. I love whipping an arrow out of bed in the morning. Wake up, turn sideways, draw the old bowstring, and just whip an arrow. Okay. Waypoint set. Cooking pot. Loom. that is what I call it. That is what I call it. Bow limbs. Wood. Animal material. Well, that's a type of hide. So we've got the wood. Okay. Bang, maybe. Let's try wood. Okay. What does this do? Healing serpent component. I need 5 and 2 cloth strips. Huh. Read? Wait, what did I not read? Oh, yeah, sorry, wrong thing. That, yes. So I need 5 logs and 15 fangs. Okay. Okay. I'm trying my best, man. I never learned to read. That's a ram. That's a shit. You know it. Okay. Moonbell. So I need to find some wolves to get their fangs. I need to find more of that frost log to get more frosty logs. Now where? I'm killing doggos, but I need wolves. Fangs. Where do I find some frosty logs? Do I see any frosty logs? Not really. I don't see a whole lot of shit at all, but... What are you? It's Snuffy! Okay. That's an owl. Did I just get like really lucky and stumble upon that log? 'Cause I see none. Where the hell did I find one? Hello? Anybody home? Can I climb on your walls? What? Oh, fuck me. You are not friendly. You attacked me with the power of rainbows. Plenty! He's got rolls! I don't know how to roll myself yet. He's cheating. Shit, you're right. Generate new skill point. P. Oh shit, I can put points into things. Climbing uses less energy. It just straight up murder a lady. Oh, there's skill trees? Oh, okay. Is that the Aurora Borealis? Huh. Broke into her house, stole her soup, and then got attacked. You know what? Not my problem. She has no loot. Wait. She has loot in the basement. What the fuck? Use cobalt lockpicks to open. Okay. Oh, there's actually like things on the map. Yeah, look, there's like caves and shit I should be able to go into. Oh shit. Okay, wait, what weapon type do I go in for? I'm just constantly surprised. Both? The fuck is that? Bong stick. Oh, Wendigo! Dude, we're going to Wendy's. I seem to be liking the cheese. I feel like going bows would just be giga cheese. Oh, I can see them all. Ah, shit. I should have done that before I clicked on it. How fast you can shuffle. Shotgun. What? Wait, sir, sorry, I was looking at my skill tree. He got bored. Dude, bleeding is doing work. I just stack bleeding. Like, 100% bad idea to cheese mobs like this, but ain't nobody stopping me. Oh, maybe, yeah. It is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here on the tree. Shut up, sir. I see shards and cheese. Yeah, that's what I think Wendigos are made of. I see shards and cheese. Allows you to shoot arrows farther, faster, requires 1 SP. Increase the damage done by 5, increase the rate of which the fire arrows, increase the energy cost. Charge recovery. Yeah, maybe the other ones would have been cooler. Fire staffs, scepters. There's a lifesteal beam in scepters. Now, we know what that means in video games. We know what that means if there is lifesteal in a video game. I should probably go scepters. Because that is typically immortality. That's how that works. I'm out of stamina. I'm getting chased by a bear. Is that a cactus? Oh no, I found another frostwood log. Okay. Dude, this bear is fucking booking it. Oh, it doesn't heal afterwards. Oh, hello. Did lightning just strike over there? What the fuck? Mama. Oh, mama. Give it the rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ow. 19 hurts. Get away from me, but also keep following me so I can, like, kill you. Do. Take out, fool. There we go. Okay, cool. Hide and fangs. Nice. So barrows can work as a way to get stuff. I need to figure out what it took for that staff now. It was silk and wood. Because I do want to go that now, actually. Is this one? Serpent proficiency. Cross slashes. Swings. Swipes. Yeah, the scepter is lifesteal beam. Burst 5 to dim. Yeah, it's gonna be OP as fuck. Okay, so what we need to do now is just find enough stuff to make the scepter. Which required what exactly? Weapons, scepter. Two claw strips and 8 logs. Okay. So where do I get logs? I just like found one randomly. How do I find more logs? What if an axe is a thing you can make? Then I can like axe a tree? I don't know if I find them in trees. You might be right. What the fuck? Is that a peacock? There's a wood cutting thing? Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I make tools? Stone pickaxe. Craftsman's hammer. Mortar and pestle. Shovel sewing kit. Doesn't look like it. There's axe head. Oh, axe head's probably like the axe weapon. Utility. From gliders, foods. Or just found. Okay. I just gotta find more. Okay. Is that a manticore? Stones. I have no idea what I'm supposed to collect, so just collect anything I pass by that seems like might be important. Weird bug things. What? Oh fuck, I'm getting chased by frost wolves. I'm gonna need a place to stay safe. Don't mind me. Ah! Ow! Holy shit! Dude, that bleed hurts. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to kill these things. Don't collect moon bells while running. What am I doing? I was like, ooh, loot! Meanwhile, 3 wolves are chasing my ass. Rolling is slightly faster, but it takes stamina, yeah. Okay, there's some more yaks over there. More bear. Dude, there's so many mobs around here. Holy shit, there's a fucking swarm of warthogs. The fuck? I need more of these fucking wood, man. There's not enough wood. Where do I find more wood? Let's go up there. Maybe there's more wood up here. Because it's... oh, there's one. Yeah, I saw on the map. There's like actual dungeons and stuff, so... once I find a couple more pieces of wood and we make the staff, we'll... start... actually, there's one. Okay, how much do we have now? We got 4? I think I said a 5 is what I need, right? Weapons. Scepter. Yeah, 5 and then 2 cloth pieces. Though I have not seen what the fuck gives me cloth pieces yet, so that'll have to be figured out. I'm assuming some kind of plant? Hmm. No, I mean, if you have it on the wiki as to where I can find cloth, by all means, tell me. Right now, I'm just looking for wood. I'm not finding any. Wild flax, linens, cloth strips, or buy it from the merchants. Flax, linen, cloth strips. Okay. Flax, linen, cloth strips. Alright. So wild flax becomes linen, becomes cloth strips from a spinning wheel. Okay. Red flower, red flower. Man, this... in a forest full of trees, finding... a couple pieces of, finding a couple pieces of wood is... difficult. Bend over. I wish it was that easy. Oh, there we go. Found one. Okay, so now we need to go find wild flax. Which I'm assuming is... not in here. Can't mine the blocks. Blow them up. Can't mine them. Well, the wood. I think there is mining. Twigs. Lazar Grove. is some noisy water. Normal wood logs. Oh, this must be what you mine. That looks like the copper ore stuff. Last note on the tree. Oh, yeah, there is mining. Here, rocks with a pickaxe to gain ore. Strike, Strimia. Yeah, so there is. That thing I just saw there was an ore. I just don't have a pickaxe yet. Bell. Need flax. What does a flax look like? Wild flax. I walked by it. Stone. Light blue with a yellow center. Bamboo. Light blue with a yellow center flower. Huh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, those look like it, but I guess those aren't the harvestable ones. Okay. So I'm looking for a specific... Yeah, I mean, they look like what I'm looking for, but... I guess we'll go find other places. Is that a small child? Oh, it's a farmer. Spawn near them. It might be, yeah. Same size as me. I'm also a small child. That's a tiger. That's something that's pissed off at me. Woodlands. I'm getting chased by something very angry. Oh, it's a warthog. Twigs. Huh. Well, I don't see shit. What I'm looking for. More wood. Maybe I need like a specific, yeah, meadow biome or something. There's more ore. This area's got a bunch of ore in it. Yeah, it probably is biome specific then. Where the fuck do I find this stuff? Moonbell's pretty easy to find because it glows. It's probably not in the winter biome. Oh. I like the gliding. Okay, now we're in a forest biome. More twigs. Alright, we got sunflowers. That's a new one. Grab a couple of those in case I need them. Red flowers, okay. Bunch of red flowers. On cotton balls. Can they be turned into? Oh, okay. I'm still looking for a different thing. I found sunflowers, cotton balls, moon orbs. What are you? You're not what I'm looking for. It is oddly difficult for a base starter weapon for me to find, like, the thing. Now what? Didn't think that far. Where the fuck is this stuff? What is this? Nope, 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 they're pissed. I do not have...
A girl I've been hanging out with sat me down and said, "First it was simple flirting, then we started hooking up, and now you're making me egg breakfast like all the time. Hook up, you make eggs. Hook up, eggs. Does this mean we are an actual couple now?" I said, "Look, I like you a lot, but we're just friends with Benedicts."
There's wild flags. Okay, that's what it looks like. Friends with Benedicts. I mean, honestly, sounds like a pretty good relationship. Alright, so wild flax is actually 3 sticks sticking out of the ground. And there's a mountain troll chasing my ass down. Okay. So now what the? Okay. He's got orbital bombardment. That was not the mountain troll. I found a thing of what, dude. Sirs, please, sirs, no, don't do it. I've got so much to live for. Oh, I need 2 things of wild flax. What the fuck? Stop it, please. I only found one so far. I need more. More. Yes, here we go. Okay, found some. So this is wild flax. Okay. So how do we get back to home base? This way. That was... They were being mean. They weren't gonna give me the wild flax. Alright, so now we've got the wood and we've got the flax. So we can get ourselves a scepter of holy sh. Sarah, please calm down. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make the scepter of holy shit. Yeah, knowing what usually happens when you get an item that gives you health regen in a game, or lifesteal in a game, I think this is gonna be an easy knock out of the park win. Guess the villagers are hunting. Looks interesting so far? Yes. Actual working cube world. Alright, so what do we go? We need to go here. And then we go... We need linen. What the fuck's an apple stick? Oh, healing. Cloth strips. And then we go weapons. Scepter. And we make that. Oh, that requires a crafting bench. Okay, so we go here. And we make scepter shaft. We put in this. We put in that. And then we press craft. Did it? Oh, is it because my inventory is full of stuff? Oh, is it? Huh? I guess because I need to put, I should put in the fangs as well. Yeah, okay. So I need to get 15 fangs alongside of what I have. Okay. That makes sense. I should get some stone to make a stone pickaxe while I'm at it. How do I make more bag space? I can't. Need leather. Okay, so I can make a bunch of linen clothing. Okay. That's probably like better, right? So I need to go find fangs. I need 15 fangs. Because I need the head of the thing, and then I need the body of it. Unless these icy shards work? Let me check. I didn't check like different combinations. No, okay. The only thing that works is the fangs. Yeah, that makes the stuff. Those don't work. Those don't work. Okay, so fangs. Let's go get 8 more fangs. Which I guess, yeah, I just gotta cheese some of these animals on the sides. Let's grab more of this stuff in case I need more. My inventory's like really full though, so maybe I don't wanna. Oh, now I'm finding fuck tons of these logs. Where did I spot? I know I spot like packs of wolves here somewhere. I'll just take out a pack of those again. I could take out one of these guys again, I guess. That did take a while. Did this even drop me? Yeah, this dropped me fangs. I'm pretty sure. Come on. He's having a bit of a spin. Dang it. This takes forever. It takes too long. Let's go find something better. He's running away. Idrisil. I just need like a pack of wolves. This won't take as long to kill and probably give me fangs. Where is a pack of wolves? I was like getting chased by them all over the place when I was here the first time. But now I'm like unable to find any. Some alpacas over there. Oh no, maybe. And there's a crazy guy who sits in trees and shoots us with a bow. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And you know what? Fair, fair. I would also not stick around if I was around. Just seemed like an unfair fight. Seems like a pretty unfair fight to me. Oh, there we go. There's something that probably has some fangs. It's like a cat thing. That's like a snow leopard. That should work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I still got like way less HP. And I do way more damage too. Okay. Hopefully this thing has enough to... I mean, it's not gonna give me like 8 fangs as one, but... No, you don't. You should run away from me. Predator Claw. Oh, shit. Gives me something different. Can be used to craft fast and agile weapons. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't need as many. Oh, weapons made with this have more potent, lasting effects. This can be made... Ah. Plus 25 speed, effective power range. Oh, okay. Debuff strength 50%. Debuff strength minus 20%. Interesting. I wonder if that's considered a buff. I wonder if this is, converts an additional 5% of damage dealt to HP. Drain lifesteal beam. Your beam is for replenish your energy by additional. Huh. I don't know, I wonder if that's a buff. I need 15 of either or. Holy shit, okay. Piece of batch. Enjoy the badge. Raw meat sliver. Okay. Let's see if that dropped fangs, but it does not. So yeah, I am actually looking for like specific mobs because they drop specific things. So like snow leopards will drop a Highland bull. Okay. It was fun for a bit. I didn't know it existed until just a second ago. The Kaiser brought it up. You forgot it existed. True. Yeah, this is not Cubeworld. This is what Cubeworld could have been, I guess. What about you? What are you? Pigs. Meow. Hmm. Oh shit, okay. Big pack of wolves. Does that work? Okay, just get a big pack of wolves, and I think this should give me the fang. I just want to get at least a scepter going, so I can. Yep. Okay, so it does give me sharp fangs. Nice. What? Osmosis? Awful uncanny name this game has. Really? Oh. Valorant. Come here. Beef. No. Don't you run away from me. Ah. Over here. Alright, do I have enough sharp fangs yet? What the? I missed the entire barrage. Stand still. How many fangs do I have? Okay, I need 4 more fangs. Okay. Alright, please tell me there's one more wolf. Okay, cool. I think you dropped me enough fangs. There we go. Pretty sure I'm just shooting that wolf in the ass, but that's fine. Get back here. Yes, there we go. Enough sharp fangs. Let's go. Time to become a life-sucking machine. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, bamboo can be used to craft wood weapons? Okay, it doesn't matter. Need more bag space. Oh, there's wild flax here. I guess I can make myself the linen gear if I grab this wild flax on the way through, so that'll work. Maybe linen gear is good. There's another snow leopard there, but I would need a couple more to be able to get that staff, so ignore that for now. Let's see. So got that going. Did that? Cool. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Replenishes your energy. I probably want an energy replenishment because that's gonna be like OP as fuck for this. Was there? Oh shit. New mobs and stuff added. I love. So there's a massive thing of flax in the town, but you can't use it. I say. Okay, so let's go over here. We're gonna spinning wheel all my okay. Then we want to go here. Use this wood, these fangs. And then what am I dropping? These apples. Craft. What? Yeah, it's a crafting bench. Do I not know the recipe for this? Is that what it's saying? Recipe cannot be crafted. You must first learn how to craft this recipe. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to craft that. So the first recipes you learn, well, like, you don't even know? How do I learn it then? Was this? This is what Cubeworld could have been. Guard. Dancing rapier. Alchemist. Okay. Merchant. Trade. Basic equipment recipes. All the players starts. Oh, okay. Dude, these cost so much. Okay. So then how do I find these things? Hmm. Is it more money when I cook it? It is more money when I cook it. Yeah, fine try. Okay. What the fuck? Where'd that? You blacksmith? Oh, okay, so you sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, maybe. Seashell necklace, knitted red pouch, steel pickaxe, fang necklace. Yeah, maybe I have to find a witch. Armor. Huh. I mean, can I just steal? What? What happens if I just steal? Thief, don't touch that. Oh, okay. I'm sneaking. Didn't do anything. I mean, everyone says don't touch that, but no one's doing shit. Okay. Alchemist? Freezing. Where do I find this stuff? It's an open source version of CubeWorld that people got fed up because CubeWorld wasn't doing CubeWorld things, and so they made their own open source version of it. Quite literally a bunch of people going, wow, that game really sucked ass. Let's make our own. Greenhorn Traveler. Okay, so I need to go find... Is there a stash of some kind? Or some place where I can put stuff? Because I can't make anything right now. Okay. Just put on a bunch of linen stuff. Let's try this cave up here. Maybe that's what I should go into. At the same time, I can get more of this wild flax now that I know what I'm looking for. Get more linen gear on. Okay, this is a lot. Cool. I can actually make a full linen set now. Yeah, we're gonna make a full linen set. Yeah, Trove tried to, but really didn't do super well. That's how, yeah. No graphics. I don't really care what at the end of the day, the graphics look like. As long as it's a fun system. Okay. So now we need this. Craft all that into loom stuff. Linen shoulders. Linen pants. Okay, so we have linen everything. Except we have the shawl, the sash, the pants, and okay, so we're in full linen now. Okay, cool. Elf hide would be great, but I don't have anything to work with that right now. Don't need the moon bells. Keep the linen stuff. How much this sells for? I don't know. Alright, let's go do this cave. I'm curious. Where is it? It's up here. Okay. Because I don't have any obsidian keys, and that would be what I'd require to get into the witch's house. So I can basically ignore that. Let's run all the way over here. Oh, hello. Okay, thank fuck for the glider. That was something. What? There was a lockpick recipe there. Is this what it means, cave? As in, like, underground cave? Oh. I don't think I should be here. I thought cave meant, like, a dungeon style thing, but no, this is like, okay, this is like a mining cave. Alright. In that case, I should go probably here to the fortification. And it can be cave. It can, yeah, true. But I was expecting, like, a dungeon door style thing, not just a hole in the ground that I fall into. That's fine, that's fine. I'll go try the other thing. Because I'm trying to find where I can find recipes that are not just buy the recipe, you know what I'm saying? I wonder what those dots mean. Is that difficulty? Mood change again. The concept feature continuing. Oh. Nice. On Chestnut Cave. Yeah, I figured there wasn't like instances in that style. I was just expecting the cave to not be like a giant, massive hole. I could probably. Okay. That actually like hurt. Yuck. They have zeppelins. So probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride the zeppelin up a little bit to there and then just glide to the dungeon. The true way to travel. Alright, so we just travel southbound by way of gliding. Do they? That's funny. They know what they're going for. Up. Captain? Got a glowy sword. Let us set sail! Alright, there we go. So now he's gonna go all the way up. And then he's gonna turn, but that doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna fucking go! Now this is how you travel. New. So what am I looking for as this fortress thing? I'm still southbound. Okay, I figured as much. Oh shit. Okay. This place is huge. Alright, alright. So... are they... I'm assuming they're not friendly with me. Nope, they're not. Okay, yeah, they do very little damage, so this is like entry-level dungeon. And dropped a coconut. Understandable, yeah. Oh! There's a hole. With a mandragora at the bottom of it. An already open coconut. I literally just like shanked a man on his beach vacation. He's sitting on his lounge chair just enjoying his coconut with a straw. Walked up, put an arrow in his chest, took his coconut, walked away. I think I'm the bad guy. Tell me the actions at the corner. Oh damn, yeah. That sounds cool. Sentient seed. An undeveloped spawn of a sentient plant. Chest. Got utility recipes. Collar, iron pick, cobalt lockpick, gold ingot, silver ingot. Okay. So we got a couple of the picks now. Now we just gotta figure out how to make them. What's in here? Another one. Ow. Okay, this guy's got like range attacks. I guess let's eat some cheese. Oh, dungeon being cleared, others might move in to make their new player. Oh, interesting. What is going on? Okay. I was like, I can't hit this guy. Ow. Ow. I didn't mean to fall down here. You hurt, sir. It's your win. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Well, how much durability did I lose? A little bit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I learned a couple recipes from that. I want to go back. I need an airship to take me back. Come on. There we go. Wait for this guy to take off. Then I can fly south once again. Is there anything like hidden on the boats to find, or is it just... No, okay. I guess you can make, like, armor and sell them to the dudes. Maybe that's the idea. Bang! I don't need sunflowers. Okay.
Impressive, Challenger.
Time to play so weird Minecraft, right?
Hell yeah, it is. The best time. Thanks so much, Slayer, for the 48 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Alright, there we go. Now, we want to just take off southbound. New. There we go. I was like, please. New. Okay. We'll go back. Time flies. Time flies. Whoa. Wait. What is that? That looks way cooler than where I died. Is there a balcony? No. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, how do I get in here? This place looks like it's got loot. Especially magic-based loot. There's a wizard's tower as always. Use rusty tower key to open. I don't have a rusty tower key. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna die. I'm not very good at this combat system yet. Ow. Sorry, Wolfie. What? Hello. I give up. I don't have a rusty tower key. Alright. Yeah, let's try this again. Do 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 do. Did go for backup. I just want to make this scepter. I should have chose scepter as my starting weapon. I could just do that, actually. But I already have the stones and stuff. Okay, set our waypoint. Whether unlock behind a key is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess progression-wise, teaches you where you're supposed to be going. Hmm. Did you fall off the tower? Fuck you! Valoride fragment. Holy shit, that's a big guy. Oh. Don't mind me. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I fell back in the Mandragora pit. Or the dungeon has one. Yeah, kinda. Is the chest respawn? Hmm. Different trunk area. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I fell in the same hole. No, I'm in the center of the place. I think I'm in the same hole. Utilities. Okay. Well, it's the same recipe. Oh, can I sell it? Maybe. That's a good point. Oh, so, okay, so there's skill points in the tree and there's skill points in the weapons. Ah, I see. Okay. Um... Multiple arrows at once? Huh. Okay. Guess we'll upgrade repeater. Oh, don't fall in. This one's not here. Tomato salad. Well, the other one was definitely more important than this one. The deep feel? Okay, now I need to add more endgame to Epoch. Where is... Oh. This place is like really painful. Being an archer is not the way to do this. I'm pulling the entire place. Fuck me, I'm out here. Okay. You can't climb the walls. Oh, fuck me. You can't get up there either. Ah! He's got AoE. Okay, hold on. I gotta remake my character. I cannot be archery. Archery is shit. I'm like so weak. Okay, I need to go scepters to begin with and see if that's good. Okay. Single player. Let's try New World. Everything could be shit. Is it all shit? Oh, you can't start with scepters. Interesting. Okay. So do we just grab a hammer and swing it? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. Hammer it up. Use the bathroom real quick, and we'll go again. Because, yeah, archery was not doing it.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Okay. Let's see. Let's try that again. Stalling. Oh shit. What are we stalling with now? Oh, the item filter information? Oh god. Fortifying Cry, cast on elemental element, Ravenous Swarm, Iron and Ward, Forge Hammer, Mortar Cannon, Ancestral Cry, Toxic Domain. I know all those. Holy. No infusion stuff. Volatile power so far. Huh. Interesting. Well, I almost died. Like, unexpected from... Oh, is there? Huh. Interesting. I don't know about Hammer. Hammer feels a bit slow. What does Hammer do? Oh, interesting. Hammer is like... Hammer is one big tree that goes up. Huh. The rest of them are like... Okay, interesting. Melee ones are very specific. Enjoy the shower voltage. Right, let's go look for... Oh, have they? Okay. Let's go look for some linen. What's with the fish coming out of the water? Gotcha. So sword and axe are the newest skill trees. So maybe I should probably play one of those two. If they're more... fresh and new. Some minute video for meta stacking thorns. What? How many wild jumps is that guy making? Let me look. I don't know. I'm gonna make a mage. Fuck it. I feel like the fireballs were the most powerful thing. Crown of the Pale King, Briar Patch, mana life, triple resistances, 3,200 mana. What? Huh? Oh, they're doing it like shield charge. Low life shield charge. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that person is doing. Alright, cool. New world. Try again. I was like trying different things. I want to see like what works which way. Oh no. Go get some sleep. Have yourself a good one. And it is definitely gonna be a great way to burn some time. That's what we need right now. Well, burn a day. Oh, okay, I spawned somewhere different because I forgot to change my thing. Is that guys? You want the video for later? Maybe. I'll save it. I'm curious, but okay. Mana stacking thorns, Infernalist build concept. What the hell? Sure. Yeah, I'll watch that after stream. I'm very curious as to the logical idea there. But maybe there's something I'm not thinking about. It's possible. I don't always think of everything, that's for sure. Okay, so this starting town has some linen by it, which is good. We use the spinning wheel. Craft it all. Start putting on some linen stuff. Go find more linen things. Fucking ogre? Hello? Okay. Not a whole lot of damage. I did not mean to light the donkey on fire, though. Pre-cooking the donkey. Donkey. I mean, true, yes. There's an ogre and a donkey. Shrek was meant to be on fire. The donkey, not so much. No, that was the airship. I was like, what the hell? Oh, the Brotherhood is 100% lightning converts gold. It is, yes. General skill point, 4 staves. Now we can make those better. He just dropped a fuck ton of food. Okay. Cold Weaver. Midnight recoup, mind 100% mind over matter. Call of Brotherhood. Gain Cold Archon after spending 100 max mana. Ring or Archon. Oh, okay. You're going Spark. Call of the Brotherhood. Cast down element. Yeah? That's funny. It gives you raw meat even though you cook the donkey. Okay, what I need now. Assumes called Fossil Sunrunner. Plant fiber. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff is like gonna just have to be gotten in game and figured out what the combos are. What's gonna feel good, what's gonna actually generate fast enough, what's gonna keep it up, because it's really hard to tell right now as to what actually works with what and how it's gonna function. Because on the surface level, we're just all guessing. So right now there is no reputation system, so thievery is fine. So let's steal from the people. Let's just stake all their stuff. Keep your hands to yourself. There's no repercussions. You can't stop me. Which, funny enough, means the best way to do this right now is, like, hope you get something good out of these crates, and then, if not, go to the next village. And then sell all the recipes you've gotten to buy the recipes you care about. Not really, no. Not the same. Get started by simply stealing everyone's shit. Alright, so we got a bunch of recipes. It's free. Okay, cool. Bye. Okay, this place has nothing in it. Wait. Crate downstairs. Already learned that one. That's not yours. Well, do something about it. You won't. There's a skunk in this man's house. Maybe just use an airship to go to the next town. Steal their shit. Alright, where are we? We're here. Wait, what's town is this going to? We sail for Ganon. Where the fuck is Ganon? Oh, there! Holy shit, this guy goes far. Okay. I don't need to go that far. Let's get a nice 10 over. I guess I could just sell that stuff to people. Whee! Okay. There's a road. We aren't going the right way. Just depends on if there's anything in this town that I just flew to. There might not be. Oh, wow. I say town, but it is literally just this dude. Okay. Well, there's not even an air thing to get out of here. I guess let's head this way. By foot. I don't know what to do with cotton balls yet. Merchant. Hey, you. What do you got for me? Okay. How much do you sell stuff for? I do that. Sells for 5. Okay. Alright. Oh, we just learned all the basic recipes. At least that trader had basic recipes. That's the wrong way. So, as long as we loot recipes, we can just sell the recipes back, essentially, to everyone for like 500. Recipes are like big money. Okay. Which means then I can also make like better gear if I just burn things that give me hide. Is there a fight going on over here? Who's fighting what? Oh, there's a merchant. There's a merchant at war with somebody. What if we let the merchant have an unfortunate accident? I think my merchant friend has had an unfortunate accident. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna die if I stay here, so running away. Not strong enough for this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the merchant dropped anything. What are you? A traveler. Okay. What are you? Also merchant. Okay, so you sell the same recipes I already have. Oh, but you do sell like, oh, you do sell scepters and things. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I go to town and steal all their shit, I might be able to then go to a merchant and just buy a scepter and better weapons and stuff like that. If I can find a big town. Let's find out. The Aurora Borealis. Entirely localized within your kitchen. There's crocodiles in this water. And a piranha. Get me the fuck out of this water. I don't know why, but from my head, I did not expect to dive into the water. I expected to stay above the water. Okay, that is a lot of water I would be crossing. The town I'm looking to go to is there, and apparently that's the Loch Ness Monster. There's a lot of piranhas, but thankfully it looks like they leave you the fuck alone, so... I'll take it. I wonder if there's chest on the water. Those axolotls. Okay. Some grove action. Oh god. I really... Watch the scepter be like only party play, and it doesn't like all the auras and stuff don't work for you. Alright, is this a bigger town? No. No, it's not. Oh, it's got a lot of people. It's not like... Dude, this place is massively packed. What the fuck? What? The fuck was that? Dude, this place is packed with farmers and experienced travelers and merchants for days. What the f- Okay, well I know how to find a person to trade with. What the hell? Dude, what? Is there supposed to be 800 merchants at this place? Okay. Alright, well, let's go northbound to the next village. Because this one did not have... We weren't invited. Oh, wait. I guess the merchants, like, roam from town to town. I just happened to get there when they were, like, leaving that town. These guys are going this way. What if I, like, hang with them? What if I, like, stick around them? Will they maybe, like, aggro something that... fucks them up and I can, like, pick up their shit? Probably not, but... Oh, wait, hold up. Somebody's fighting something. Hot, well-versed traveler. And they're fighting... all this stuff? Oh, he's using the healing stuff. Okay. Okay. What happened to the well-versed traveler, dude? This fucking dude's up. Oh, he got healed. Fuck him up. Oh, they killed him. Did it look like it used the healing pot? It did look like that. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, there. Okay. Alright, well those guys are definitely using scepters for being well-versed travelers. Judging from the fact that they, healed that rapidly alongside the potions. We gotta get ourselves into fucking fighting fit. We gotta get some scepters and start debuffing some fools. Stop being so weak. More tracks with Selenia. I mean, not too many though. We know what happens when the same track plays over and over again. Yeah, why not? Okay, I don't see any... Yeah, I really want to essentially just get more recipes to sell to a traveler, trader thing, so I can then get myself decked out in scepters and traveling gear for cheap. Oh, here's a fight going on. We got another... We got a greenhorn traveler fighting a Tara. He's doing those back rolls. He's stuck. Is he gonna win? I want to see a traveler die to see if he drops loot. No, dang it. He got out. He's gonna heal up before he dies. Oh, okay, never mind. No fighting for those two, I guess. I was like, what? You're just gonna stop? You're just gonna settle your differences and go your separate ways? I mean, yeah, fair enough, but what if you didn't? And I got to, like, steal your shit. Okay, here's the town. Okay, this looks like a bigger town. Nice. Lots of houses here. Oh yeah, this is a big town. Alright. So if we go into every house and steal their shit and sell it to the trader, maybe we can get fully decked out. Instrument recipes. Minor potion. I don't know why I need instruments, but fuck it. A plain salad. Steal this crate. Apple on a stick. More potions. Okay. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. Dwarven cheese. So you got like here, right? Yeah. Wooden grand scepter. Okay, shift right click just ate it. Sunflower iced tea. And I want this wooden grand scepter. $22% of the cost. These vials. This apple on a stick. This dwarven cheese. These health pots. Okay, there we go. So with that, yeah, okay. So that's now a scepter. Alright, so we can just do it this way. So we need to just steal everyone's shit, then buy what we need from the merchant by selling them back their own shit. Skyrim style. And the big thing really would be finding recipes, because they're worth a lot more. $500 instrument recipe? Hell yes, that's what I want to see. Dwarven cheese. Straw hat. Is that a wolf attacking me? Okay. Does not heal for a lot, this beam of healing. Also takes a long time to rotate, which is why I understand now that I was able to out-rotate some of those dudes. That's fine. Scepter passive tree. And we're gonna start leveling up the scepters, which should then allow me to level up the healing beam. Okay, so there's a healing aura as well. That's what I just procced there. Ah, it's a combo, so you gotta hit them with this and then you can proc the heal. Okay. Owned by another group. Oh, something else fought those guys, so it like locked them. Interesting, okay. ain't shit in here. Well, I probably want to keep the fangs, and the hide, cause yeah, I mean if I can get the recipes, I can make these things again. Farmer, got nothing to sell me. That's a broke farmer. The farmer. I see nothing. Okay. So most of this stuff seems to be. Yeah, these are all farmers. Okay. Farmer. There's a merchant in the building over there. I think these are all ones I've already looted though. Yeah, I'm going backwards now. What do you have, merchant? Yeah, you're the one I just bought from. So, leafy. Linen, let's see, blue linen boots is 1 armor. Leafy boots is 2. Okay. I mean, yeah, in that case, if I just put this in here. And I just put in the entire leafy set. Huh. He's still willing to do that. Okay. Still willing to do that. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're gonna try a whole lot then. He's still cool with this trade, huh? He's still cool with it, huh? Hmm. Why? Oh, because the instrument recipe is 1200. I was like, why is this guy accepting everything I'm trying to give him? Not enough space. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, that made things easy. Payday 2, this? I have no idea. Okay, so we got leafy armor. Horn Traveler. Yeah, recipes are insanely expensive then. Literally just next to this guy stealing his shit. Everyone in town's like, what the fuck are you doing? Sir, there's no thing preventing me from doing that, so yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, so Leafy is the best I can buy right now from people. Alchemist has nothing to trade. A lot of these guys have nothing to trade. He's got soup. Alright, well I'm pretty much set in terms of gear I can get from town then, I think. I need to go somewhere to actually go questing then. Herbalist. Oh, what do you got? Freezing charm. Okay, so you sell... I want your necklace. Can I get that from you for... Okay. There we go. So even more. Alchemist, chef. Steal this guy's crates. Okay, utility recipe. I believe we already have that. Yep, I do. Okay. So now we got a bunch of bag space. Beams. We have 2 points we can use here. Oh no, no points available. I'm just level 2. Okay. Alright, where's the nearest dungeon? There's this thing to the west. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually do something now, since we are geared up. Well, somewhat geared up. Still don't have hands or a second ring or stuff like that, but we got a couple pieces. Let's see how this works. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. This is like a one dot dungeon. Which I'm gonna assume means it's supposed to be easier. I mean, it was the same one with the wood golems, but I don't know. New. Okay. Do. Deep Well Woods. Hello? Oh. Okay. Viscous ooze. Okay. So essentially I can suction beam, apply a heal, suction beam, apply a heal, so we might be pretty good. Gotta make sure I don't fight too many things at once and base tank too much at once either. Got a bunch of antelopes. Where is the front door? I don't want to go through the side door because I keep getting trapped in these when I do that, so let's actually just look for the front door and get in the way you're supposed to. I don't see a campfire anywhere. There's one up there. I'll set that as my waypoint. Point saved. Alright, let's go back. New. Alright, so I don't do a lot of damage, but I do have the ability to heal. I guess I could just not get hit by that attack, but okay. Heavy biocore. Healing scepter component. Oh wow, okay, so that actually is gonna make like a better healing scepter? Righto. I really want more levels. Okay. I'm trying to like tank him in a corner. Okay. So that gets me a healing scepter level up. Converts an additional 5% of damage into health. More damage. Let's up the damage. Okay. Guess we went from like 1.8 to 2.3. Which is pretty good. Which means we also heal more. Oh shit! Okay. Ew! Taking on 4 at a time. But we're still living. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Once again, lifesteal. Well, that's gonna always be OP. It is just how this works. Let's put that in there. Eat the apple. I want that, actually. This will make climbing cost less energy. Mushroom. Okay. I don't think there's anything in these stumps worth fully looting yet. But what they do have is things that will give me XP. And that's what matters. Now I want that aura for healing. See what that does. I have become a face-tanking wizard. Okay. So let's get this. Allows you to ward allows you to ward your allies against enemy attacks. Huh, okay. Oh, so it is a buff, huh? I seem to be. I see a buff icon. So I was wondering if I was. I may well be my own ally. We'll see how thick I am now. Alright, so durability actually only goes down when you die? Because I haven't lost any durability fancy taking any of this stuff yet. So that's interesting. Yeah, so I am shielded. But is it doing much? I don't know. No idea. Time to consume this man's coconut. Better pace gameplay in a while. Kinda has a similar vibe, yeah. Just face tank everything and Heal and shield out of it. Okay. Basically just like two buffs and then just life drain. Ah! Okay, you can pop a heal really easy. And then I want to grant myself more HP from this thing. Keep jumping too early. Okay. This is such a weird playstyle now. I have become life suction man. A game that exists. It certainly is a game that exists. Yeah, I just want to like clear this one dungeon and see is like what you get in dungeons in this game. I want to see like what is in these things. I mean, maybe that's something you're supposed to care about. There's the Mantigoras down here. I've saw that. That's a lion. Okay, that line really hurts. Let's not face tank the line. Okay. What was attacking me? General combat skill point. Up a hill. Holy shit, there's 3 lions here. Come on. Where's your hip box? Okay. Just gonna suction this lion to death while he does circles underneath me. Sure, yeah, that works. That's a thing. There's one. Hey, if the game lets you do it, yeah, do it. I'm not playing incorrectly. The game just didn't think about it. Or rather, well, they probably did think about this. Yeah, like a boosted version of like this kind of thing. Yeah, this just makes you immortal. So. Yeah, it is a very difficult way, like very difficult thing to attempt to get around without feeling like it's completely like unfair for the player in some ways. Longer lasting effect. I can't. I guess I have to level all of them to level it up again. I wonder if that's what it means. Yeah. The mob gets like the weird hidden regen buff, or they run away or something like that. Right, yeah, make him. Okay. Hold up now. That chieftain's packing heat. What the fuck? Yeah, true. Just make them climb trees. Dude! Dude! My man! my god, that's got so much range. He does. Ow. He's got totems and mortars and shit he's putting down. Okay, come on. I don't want to be anywhere near him when he does that. Do I get his attack stick? His is better than mine. NPC custom fallback summon dot NUET. I see yeah, that's exactly what I call my totems. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. How would you do this without being Giga tanky healer dude? Because that seems wild. Okay. What'd I get? A leather cloak. A shabby necklace. Necklace. He was a chieftain, true. But like everything else in the base is like a joke. Oh, yeah, this iron scimitar. Weird that the chieftain who shot fireballs at me gives me a sword. What? Switch weapons. Okay. So yeah, I do a lot more damage with the sword. That's definitely true. Get back here. Interesting, it looks like you can actually, attack with that, and then switch, activate both of those, and then go back to the sword. So you can actually use, like, combo with the two of them. I mean, fair enough. There is some, you know, things you gotta do in combat and like think of and swap around, dodge around. I think the general actions you're doing are a little bit limited, but there is some stuff going on here. I want to see what's in this fortress that I'm slowly trying to chip my way into. There's a lot of shit I gotta kill, but I have no idea what it's for. I guess the Iron Scimitar was decent loot. It's more powerful than anything I have so far. So maybe that was the point. I guess we'll find out. Mr. Wooden Golem? You seem to be going through the landscape a bit weirdly here. He's now a groundfish. Kind of hard to hit there. Damn it, come here. Take him out real quick. Pulled another one. Holy shit, there's so much shit in this one fucking dungeon. Like, mob-wise. working on them. Okay. Well, so I'm kind of getting a bit of fatigue fighting this long, like in terms of like it's just like not super thrilling to have like a constant flood of the mob without being able to explore any other dungeon zone. And I don't know if it's just because I'm like in the main section of it or what, but they just don't stop coming. Okay. Maybe less grindy. Okay. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. What? How do I get up there? Hmm. Maybe over here? Not a reason to be here. Yeah, I want to see if I get in there, if there's anything there. If not, it's all good. Let's see. Okay. Can't round a corner by the looks of it. Okay. I see their pathing is a little, well, I'm not entirely sure. Not working as intended. That's one way to do it. And system in place and revising as needed. Yeah. I am kind of getting that feel. How do I get up there? Come on. Dang it. I don't understand how I get to that second floor. Let's try from maybe up here. Okay, so if I go from here, maybe I can get into there. What? What? Why did I not hang glide? I just fall straight down. What was that? Okay. Come on. we wait again. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Not even a chest? Nothing? No. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like they've got like the bare bones of things in certain places, but yeah, that it, you know, maybe more of the other ones have more chests and stuff and things to do. But yeah, it's interesting. You know, nice to see that someone is trying it. Right, yeah, they don't pretend to be anything more than they're not. So, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's a neat idea. I think it could possibly be, you know, very good once it gets there. But we'll see. Once there's a little bit more to it, more meat on the bones. To check it out again. But it is nice to see someone at least is attempting to make Cubeworld work. Yeah, true. Unlocked. Holy shit, what is all this? Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is meta progression stuff, right? You can change what you have on your dudes. You've got different dudes. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to do the first dungeon just to see what was like going on in there, and they're, you know, a lot of the systems are very basic, but it's evolved a little bit more. It's more advanced than Cubeworld was, so that's something. For better or worse. Okay. Okay. That's a long cooldown on that thing. Not a brain thought. That's dangerous. You don't want to be thinking. Thinking's dangerous. True, yeah. Pressure point, melee damage knockback. Use the ignite helm again, assuming it works to snap. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess. Convert it all and then use the ignite helm to snap. I wonder if the ignite helm does work though, because it does seem like they're kind of trying to maybe not let that. It depends on how the flammability works, I guess, in that regard. All damage can shock 100% minimum. Yeah, okay. Cold to freeze buildup. All damage can shock. Oh, yeah. Oh, true, yeah. If you're not really utilizing the limit all that much, you might be better off not worrying about it. I'm not sure if 60% mine is even worth it. I guess it would depend on how much you get. Mana, sustain, and benefit wise. That's just strong. I can see 60 being worth if it does actually like allow to sustain a very nice health pool, because well, if there's anything about Path of Exile 2, it's health is key. Is that old top-down shooter game called Twin Stick? Remember? That's weapons power-ups. That is not narrowing that down enough for me to tell you what it is. Hmm. Cool down light. Huh, okay. Hmm. Light damage. Okay. Crimson Land? Never heard of it. I touched a shrine and I have no idea what I just did. Chaos. Ability, attack, health. Are these are considered abilities, right? Attack damage. 50, 34. 41, yes, okay. Select an item to upgrade. You can okay. Oh, okay. Enjoyed the game when you tried it? Hell yeah. Seemed good so far. Whoops. I need to move the webcam up. Nation Red. Oh, that game. I think I remember that. Yeah, this is old. 2010. Yeah. Holy shit. I own that game. Okay. Yeah, that was way back in the day. Okay, so those are just like consistent attacks from the sky. Obtain minor rewards without any curse. Receive a random mild curse and obtain rewards. Receive a random potent curse but substantial rewards. And taking damage from enemies, lose 6% of your current gold. Lifesteal from memory damage. Lifesteal from memory damage. Traveler memory. Okay. I lose gold, but I have lifesteal. Crimson Land. Which one's that? 2014? That I don't remember. Once again, yeah, way back. Huh. Because we have to... Oh, okay, there we go. Defeat 27 monsters. Okay, that's not that bad. Wait, so I heal myself for 7% just because I... Okay. I'm assuming I can't go backwards once I've gone to a constellation thing. Backtrack. Oh, really? Star Blossom. Okay. I was thinking you have to go like through the constellation in efficient order to like make the most of your limited moves. Kind of far on my back. Oh, okay. Barrier. So like if I had one here, I could go there. I don't have to like go in a correct order to go to every place. That's interesting. They're just harder. Okay. Gotcha. So it is still okay, so it's still better than to like plan so you only have to go to one thing one time. That's good. Okay. Adelia? Gotcha. Darkness Throne. Ah, okay. I'll add that to the list of Darkness and Throne usages. Sure, why not? More ability power. I haven't really got a lot of abilities. What does this do? This artifact has lost its power, but still is useful to someone. New artifact. Deals damage and restores HP. Huh. Chomp. 6-second cooldown. Deals a lot of damage. Okay. Wow, that deals a lot of damage. You like literally charge at them and bite them? Wow. Risky. Shrine of Guidance. I should have. Oh, it's just a heal? Oh. Okay. That belt's gonna be many divines. Oh, hell yeah. No shot that it's cheap. Oh, Vlad. True. You can trade with the merchant. Okay. Deal damage to all enemies in the target area and heals random allies for 12 health. Frozen Arbalest bolt that pierces through enemies, deals dark damage, knocking them back and triggering attack effects each. Scatter shot. These have such long cooldowns. Oh, okay. A lot of sports lower cooldowns. I just click on it, okay. You can't put passive, you can't put stuff on that, okay. I'm like never using this. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Guys, this place is just a... Next attack empowered on cast, dark. Next attack empowered on cast. After casting this memory, your next attack within 4 seconds will explode, dealing within... Oh, okay. Select an item to upgrade. Okay. Trust the artifact of the Dream Teller. New artifact. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Hunters have already occupied this area. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay. Man, yeah, everything has so much shit has cooldowns. I don't know. It's one of those games once again where I'm like, I really don't like cooldowns. But it's a Wendigo. They're attacking me with trees? Untouchable, protector of the forest. I see. What? Oh, more upgrades? Okay. Then when you beat it, do you go to lower constellation? You do, okay. Okay. So is there a reason to go to ones that don't have an icon on them, just like the base ones? Those you find hidden stuff in the events? Okay. 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 I've been there, I'm there. There's a well in this place you haven't visited. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough dream dust to augment the right click anymore. More stardust. Maybe I should play it on the higher difficulty. I mean, it's chill right now, I guess. That's kind of cool. Maybe one shot eventually. Ah, I see. Enemy light damage. Focus your mind to fire a beam at the enemy over 1.7 seconds, dealing light damage and healing nearby allies when they're lows. Okay. Yeah, it is one of those things where, like, right now I'm just like, well, definitely at the moment it's extremely slow. Increase the quality of essence by 80. Increase attack damage for more ability power. Yeah, I'm finding myself in the same problem I have like with every game that has a bunch of cooldowns. I'm just kind of spamming the buttons because I don't want to look down and see what the cooldown is currently at. So I'm just kind of spamming all three of them to see which one triggers. Which is not exactly a good thing. These weak arrows, yep. Yeah, it's true, like, it's one of the reasons I like auto battlers is because the cooldown is instant, even if it has a cooldown. Like, you know it's gonna happen on cooldown. Here, you just, like, you get stuck in this spam loop of, like, that has a 9.3 second cooldown. I don't know what 9.3 seconds is in my head. I can't, like, gauge that, so I just spam the button hoping it's off. And I just don't really like that as a thing. And yeah, it's like, it's down here. Like, I don't have a visual indicator on my, like, yeah, sure, it blinks, but if I'm looking and trying to dodge, my eyes do not notice which one of the three things at the bottom of the bar decided to blink at that moment. So I just spam all the buttons. And it's like, I never really get into a game that has too many cooldowns because it just asks me to spam the buttons rather than feel like the combat is, you know, happening in a smooth flow and allowing me to focus on the combat. Why does this game have so much restore health? I have to assume that some of this restore health stuff goes away when you go to a higher difficulty. Because, like, every one of my skills is currently healing me. It feels like. Which feels really weird. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. The initial damage dealt to enemies kinda... Like... Why? Yeah, it feels... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's stuff in the middle of the screen, you have, like, you know, that... Exactly, that, like... That feeling of stuff happening correctly. But, yeah, like... I don't know. Why would I buy multiple chomps? I finished the video, was it? Yeah. You can trade with the merchant. Guidance. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna have the same problem I have with every game that has this many cooldown stuff. Like, I don't think it's for me. You played with people? I could see that. I could see it being very fun with, like, a group. For me right now, it's just like, I'm just kind of walking around waiting for cooldowns to proc or spam. Which I think the game is fun. I just think I just have a weird aversion to cooldowns that makes it so that I just don't like cooldown based systems. Like I would rather just be spamming the shotgun skill and have it be weaker than to have to wait 3.5 seconds for it to like be off of cooldown. I think that's just really what it comes down for me. I'd love to just like use the beam ability. I'd love to use the chomp. I'd love to build a build around using like an ability rather than thinking about any of the other stuff going on. Because there's just too many cooldowns. There's not many. I know. There's not many games that do it. There's not many games that were like give you the flow of wanting to combo things and not care about cooldowns, and it is rare. It is very rare. Epic Winter's Dive. Too many years of Poe? It's quite possible. It is just too many years of Poe. At this point, my brain just does not want. I just burn the merchant. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just don't want to wait for things. Okay. One was really easy to track. I mean, true, yeah. If they make it so it's like, you know 100% what's going on, and you don't have to worry about it, then it's fine. What? Oh. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I have no idea where the edge of this stage is. I guess it's that. Cheering charge. Another 8-second skill. Okay. It's true, Cutthroat. Yeah. Like, this is serviceable. It's not doing anything negative in a way that I'd say that I can't understand what's going on the screen. But yeah, it does mean that, like, the cooldowns and stuff are down there. So I feel like this game gives me way too much recovery. I know I'm on, like, whatever the starting difficulty was, so I probably shouldn't be, but... Seems like an insane level of healing. Increased damage converts to fire. Oh, yeah, easy one. I mean, I might be. Yeah, I just did whatever the default difficulty it put me on was. Like, I gotta literally just not even attempt to live to die here. Which is really weird. Like, I have so much healing. An upgraded version of Chomp. Okay. Even more damage, even more healing. Righto. Armor gains 25 haste, reducing its cooldown. Still like a 3-second cooldown. I might give out soon. I'm delusional. Oh, okay, so there is a healing reduced debuff with delusional. Okay, so they do actually have something to fight against it. That's good. You like absolutely just tank hits. Oh, the hunt threat level up there? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's definitely like a weird section of the game then, if the beginning is that pace. Like, it's one of those problems that roguelites can get to, which is the pacing of the start of a run is very slow, and you kind of just want to get out of that section. Which I guess this is where I start needing those heals. But then I feel like, once again, if the difficulty starts ramping here, is it another case of those, like, get meta progression and it's good to go again? It's like it's designed around you meta progressing to be able to do the harder difficulties, and then they all feel the same. There's only a little bit of power. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I saw the menu there at the beginning when I started the run, but I didn't look at it more than that. Memory haste. So memory haste is global cooldown? Yeah, okay. With you. I'm at home. But I feel you. I feel like your movement speed is extremely slow. But I guess that's maybe just a balance thing for them. Because the other thing I see myself kind of doing right now, which is not the greatest gameplay element, is in the event that I get myself into a bad spot, all I'm doing is waiting for Q and E to come off cooldown and walking around and just waiting that out. Because I can essentially just like recover most problems, unless I get delusional, but like, Like if you only ever play Risk around with command, you just get the build you want. Right. Yeah, force to draw different things. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, cause like the game did kind of shower me with a bunch of skills, and then you just go for the thing that's good. In a way, yeah. It just doesn't have that, like, it doesn't have that you know, the next run difference kind of thing, right? Like the next run's always gonna feel about the same, because if you can get what you want, well, just get what you want. Right, exactly. You have to be like, I don't want to run the same 2 skills again next time because reasons. Really, though, I shouldn't have even upgraded my Q. I mean, my right click, I barely use it anymore. I just upgraded these 2. It is true, yeah. But like the thing about like a Poe build, I don't know, there's more things you're working on. Here you're just kind of making selections, and as a result of those selections, you just don't really I don't know. You don't make the differences. The other thing is like I've leveled this up to plus 11 now. Which then feels like a weird thing where why would I then swap it out for something? So it's like whatever you get early on is kind of what you're going for. So you get the thing you want early on and then you start upgrading it, and it makes like leveling up a skill in a roguelike is always going to lead to a situation where the player doesn't want to experiment with the new thing they dropped because they'll be weaker as a result of switching to it. Unless you give them some kind of catch-up mechanic for the new thing they drop to be better. But if you don't give that, it's always going to be a situation where the player wants to stick with the thing that they've been leveling up and investing into. I have like no idea what my level ups are doing. I guess that's meta progression stuff as well, maybe? All stats increase each time. Oh no, that's just stat increases. Detonate enemies' dark stacks and heal. Your basic attacks are converted to dark damage. When this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 or more dark stacks, consume all stacks and heal. Even more healing? They really did put healing on everything. What the fuck? Yeah, like I got a higher level chomp there, and maybe that would have been it would have been worth it if I Ow. Okay, well that gives you very little time to react. feel it's kind of running into the problem of we don't know how to kill the player, so we spam shit when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like basically force the player to not have a window to ever pull a heal off if they've gone low because of how much crap you're spamming on them. Which I guess is a way to do it. What the fuck? If I didn't have healing, that would have killed me. I mean, good thing there's so much healing. Good thing there's just infinite amounts of healing then. Okay, I'm just gonna level this thing up. The pure white dream to somewhere deeper. What is the pure white dream? Oh no, I don't want to conclude my journey. Dream again? What? What does this mean? Oh, that's it? That was the final boss? Oh. There's only 3 stages? Okay. Untouchable. Defeat him with 85% or more health remaining. Sir? I heal too fast. What was the first? Oh, the first boss. Right, okay. Monsters in the rapids are more threatening, enemies are stronger and more numerous, health pots less freedom. Some bosses use special abilities more often, also as appear faster, increases Stardust rewards. Okay, so the nightmares, all healing effects are reduced. Okay, so there is a thing. So what do these do then? The chance of healing potions appearing is 35%. Gain 2 armor, reducing damage taken by 2%. Damage taken from enemies affected by chill is reduced. Tenacity is increased by 5, reducing the effect of crowd control. Cooldown of dodge ability is increased by 7%. Unlock the new one. Okay. Your dark damage against enemies corrupted by darkness is increased by 1%. Total 6%. Your light damage. More damage, more damage. Okay. Yeah, I figured it. Cleanse resets the quality of a memory or essence and refunds 70% of the dream dust used for its upgrades. Oh, maybe that is the catch-up mechanic there or something, I don't know. Shot. The blue trinity was the best. Quality and stuff, yeah. Like, this is huge, the quality boost is massive. And that's just like... Okay. I guess let me try the next difficulty and see how different it feels. Give it an idea. Okay. Yeah. Do do do. Yeah, this beginning is slow. The beginning of these encounters are very very slow. Mm-hmm. Beam of light again. Okay. Well, alright. That basically just carried me last time. I want to see like synergies between these. I saw some things that were synergistic, but nothing like majorly noticeable. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for it this time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I saw some supports that were like a bit more synergistic, but Arrow Storm, legendary. For 6 seconds, increases attack speed by 15 and movement speed by 10. During this time, each attack fires 3 arrows. Oh, okay. This is a buff. Each arrow deals damage, and the first arrow triggers attack effects. Okay. So that's an attack build instead. This goes up, eh? Okay, I see what it does, yeah. Increase attack speed by 15, movement speed by 10. During this time, each attack fires 3 arrows. Each arrow deals 15 ability damage. And the first arrow triggers attack effects. Drain life. For 5 seconds after casting this memory, attack damage and each... What? Okay. So So I can now press that and then have life leech with attack damage boost. Okay. It triggers everything. What is it? What does it mean? What like triggers? Triggers attack abilities? Supports the same one XY. Okay. Chaos. Increase the level of memory by 1. Attack damage by 17. Increase the level of a memory. I mean, I guess leveling that up is not a bad idea. But if I'm just gonna attack damage, 17 is pretty good. Can I see in the room? I think it finally burns out. That I can believe that, yeah. I can believe that. Because that just makes it do more. Fuck it, let's pump the shit out of that thing. Gold haste is good, yeah. I was gonna maybe grab that. But level's good. How's the game feel? It's very cooldown heavy. I'm not entirely convinced it's my thing. But kind of fun. I'm having a good time. I just think it might have a bit too many cooldowns for me. And you can't use that ability when you... Yeah, basically. I was waiting for something to pop. Pierce enemies. Reverse gravity in the target area, lifting all enemies for 1.6 seconds. This memory's damage against... This memory deals for increased damage goes slow. Okay, so nothing really there. Here's the cooldown of the last memory used by 5.5 seconds. The next memory cast within 8 seconds and enhanced, dealing additional... Reduces the cooldown of the last memory used by 5.5, but it has a 13-second cooldown. Okay. This memory's healing amount is increased by 26. 30% of the excess healing from this memory is converted to a barrier. I can make it heal for more. And then deal more damage? No, sure, why not? Okay, Giga skill. Stepping on his fireplace lights you on fire. Understandable, but also, dick move. Not stepping on the fire. Then I don't get the hot feets. blink. Teleport short distance, dealing fire damage to enemies. Cooldown is reduced by 13 for each enemy hit. I see. That is a short distance blink. Like, ee! Motherfucker sneezes. But kinda handy. Just face tank his attacks. I got the healing for it, don't worry about it. More upgrades. Arrow Storm +4. Someone's hatred can be felt in this place. Okay. You're located here. Go to the mysterious place. What's in the box? Increases attack speed for cast for 25 seconds. Okay. Trade Bridgie. Maybe, yeah. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest. Not a clue. For 7 seconds, imbue your weapon with the power of darkness, increasing critical hit chance by 22 and dealing 29% of dark damage. Melee time. Okay. So I now have insane attack damage. Righto. Basically press QR and then when I'm waiting press E to mega heal myself back up. Summon lightning on cast. When you cast another memory or use dodge, gain 1 stack of thunder. Oh, this thing. Consume all stacks of thunder, call down lightning on neighbor enemies once for each stack. Okay. Read both of those. There is the very real reality as well that a lot of the way that, you know, I feel about things like this in these markets is because of how much we play Path of Exile. So it's kind of unfair to judge them when I'm just like, man, I wish I had like more stuff going on. And then the thing I compare it to is Path of Exile. It's like, yeah, they're probably not designed for that, which makes sense. I mean, true, yeah. It is kind of the necessary evil of having to compare those two, because yeah, I mean, they are all competing in the same boat. I do give it a bit more leeway, yes. Should I? Don't know. But I do give it a bit. In just the reality that it is made by the guys that make the first one, so I would expect it to have potential more leeway, but whether that's accurate, who knows. All damage taken is increased by 80%. Okay. Attack speed by 20. Attack speed by 20. Attack speed by 20. 15. Yeah, no, I mean, it's true. It's really I can only give it the benefit of the doubt at the same company, but who knows? That's it. Cool. I feel like kill 27 enemies with a curse is too small of an amount. It's like, don't, this is the big Giga curse, beware! And it's like, by the way, can you clear the next stage without dying? I feel like if you're gonna give me a Giga curse with double power-ups, a lot worse. Okay. Especially for co-op, gotcha. I'm just looking at that being like, that's not really that much of a curse. There's one that adds friendly fire. Okay. I could see that being very different in terms of, yeah, friendly, in terms of, yeah, co-op. This movie deals cold damage. Dark damage. Your next attack. Confidence. Yes. Chuck that on there. Oh, was it the middle one was the trigger? Oh, shit. Done that. Is there any reason the timer is there at the top corner? Just to see how long your run is? Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, nothing stops me from standing here waiting out my cooldowns and then going to the next zone, right? Just a speedrun timer? Right, okay. Achievements from, yeah, maybe like achievements and stuff, but like at the moment, yeah, there's nothing stopping me. Time doesn't affect difficulty. Okay, but no, so yeah, so nothing at the moment would stop me from just waiting my cooldowns out, but maybe later on they add something to that, because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, if I was in danger of dying, I could just like hang back, wait for my dudes to my cooldowns to come back, and then pop them again and heal myself back up on the next pack. So like you could just stand here, wait 8 seconds, then move forward again. Which is, yeah, once again one of those gameplay elements that is the result of cooldowns. Hold down the cast key when fully charged detonate. Yeah. Like I like this, what this is doing. I like the way that I'm building things. I just wish this was not, this was just permanent rather than having the cooldown on it. I think it would be much more interesting if it was only do with CD abilities? I mean, kind of, yeah, I guess. It's fine for beginning. Up only faction time, right? That's fine. Yeah, no, like I 100% get, like the individual level of power has to be, like, as a result of that. Yeah, no, well, I get that, but like, I just don't know if it's adding anything to the gameplay to have me do this for, have this ability go on for 9 seconds and then just me walking around doing this for 7 seconds. I'd rather just do this ability at half power the entire time. And I think it would be more interesting than the waiting around part. Yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, it feels like, I don't know, I'd rather just this be permanent. Have them just change the mob balance. True, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just musing over how it feels currently. That up. Yeah, unless there's some way to like, yeah, generate that idea of like the player gets to do different things, different abilities. All those things as a result of that. Right, yeah. When the game actually asks the player to do better. But, you know, there I just stood around to wait for my cooldown because I want to heal up all the way, which is not. And I can notice that they're having to like do a lot more damage because I do have the amount of recovery I have, which then does feel also very weird as a result. What's that about? These things ASP are putting bursts into bosses and stuff. Right, yeah, like, oh, give it a reason to like hold on to that burst, hold on to that thing for a little bit, or use it at a specific time, break a shield, or the boss will do some kind of thing. Yeah, I just don't stick to that. Oops. Yeah, the game just doesn't have that yet. And it's possible it will. All damage dealt by this memory deals 44% area damage around the target. This area damage shares the elemental type of the type. Okay. 40% area damage. It's splash. Okay. What do you do? 43? What do you do? 44? Swap the blade support to arrows. That's a trigger. Oh, okay. Okay. Um. I want that, but I don't know what to put it on. Yeah, it's better that way. Yeah, same. Like, it just feels odd to have it there. Got more base attack. I have very little right now. Just like looking down here. I guess in a way, like, Risk of Rain is the one game, Risk of Rain 2, I mean, that does this same type of combat, but it just says, fuck it, you're doing it all the time, but it's a % chance of things happening. It doesn't have, like, this active cooldown system, and I do think I prefer Risk of Rain 2's, like, style of that as a result. It's all triggers, right, yeah. That's fine. It's pretty much not paying attention anymore at that point. I mean, yeah, if they could just trigger on CD, maybe that would make it feel better. But like, yeah, it's fun. I just really don't like cooldown games. That's what from all these demos I'm playing, that's what I'm learning. It's like, I just don't like games that have cooldowns. The moment a game has a cooldown, I'm like, no. My brain just doesn't like combat with cooldowns. That is something I'm learning about myself. There hasn't been any updates since the demo first came out. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe. Hopefully they're taking in the feedback, figuring out what people are saying. At the moment they have combos. I don't mind combos if the combos can be done, like, in a good flow. You know what I'm saying? Time for food. You're right. I gotta go eat. Like, you know, mating Frostbomb. Hey, that was fine. Well, that's the thing is, like, the Frostbomb cooldown you didn't notice because you could just use the ability and it was like your primary thing and you could like click and if it's one cooldown, it's fine because you can learn the timing of one cooldown and it becomes, yeah, it's a metronome thing. The moment it's like 2 or 3 that are off kilt of each other, that's when it becomes like one of those situations where it's I don't want to think about that kind of stuff. I want like one beat that I can just go with. Yeah, that's when you need to go to UI. You need some way to tell you that those cooldowns are off. But even there, like if you are using 2 cooldowns, you just need the one cooldown to be the one that tells you because that's going to dictate whichever is the longer of the cooldowns. You have to use the 2 cooldowns at the same time anyway. And serving sauce. It's a bowl of pasta. Anyway, not bad. Just yeah, not cooldown games are just not my thing. I want a game that does the thing I'm wanting to do consistently, even if it does less damage, or it does less interactions, or less whatever, right? Like anything, just give me the consistency of what I want to do. And then we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some consistent food. I don't know what that means, but it's consistent. And it's in the middle of the night, so consistently timed food. I actually have no idea what's in my fridge. Hopefully I have something. Trust, Dave, Cathrals, Viraj, you all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Lime CM Slayer, thank you so much for the resubs. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We got one more day to burn before Path of Exile 2, because Thursday we're going to go to bed early so they can wake up and then play Path of Exile 2 all day. But I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, so we'll figure out tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I shall see you there.